It be Zenless Day, people. And as such, Teeny Vivian returns to grace the screens with her teeniness. Hello people, how y'all doing? Welcome to the stream today. And as you guys can see, we're gonna be doing some more Zenless Zone Zero. Attempting to finish the 3.0 story. I did not think it would take as long as it has. I'm hoping that it does not take longer. Alright? I'm hoping that I can finish up the story. Then, you know, I don't really need to stream Zenless for a little bit here. Though at the same time, Zenless is a good break from MLBB, considering that MLBB has been something recently. I will say, me just playing like 1 or 2 games by myself off stream has been a better experience than me playing on stream. No fault of y'all or anything, but I get the feeling that there's some things I have to consider in regards to this. But hello to Lilo, hello to Sakura, welcome to the stream today. Tired spent the entire afternoon trying to log into a CN game that needed a CN ID, number, and name. Oh shit. CN, an actual CN gacha game. Lilo truly next level. The fact that she's already playing like what, a dozen gacha games and wants to play more, including those that we're not supposed to have access to. I'm here to watch Ikemen in ZZZ. Well, we have them, but I wouldn't say that there's a lot of them. But yes, the goal today is to play through Zenless, try to finish up the 3.0 story, see how that goes from there. I would say that in terms of gacha, I'm still a little bit on the fence about Valina, but now that I've come this far, I think it's pretty evident that I shouldn't pull for her and then get Norma instead. I am also a little bit on the fence about wanting to get Suna or not, because as we all know, the way that ZZZ tends to do their thing is that like, if a character reruns once, or like maximum twice, they just never show up again. I've seen from the trends of like banner reruns that apparently the maximum that any character has rerun is 2 times. And then they just disappear. So considering this is already Suna's rerun, feels a little bad if I don't get her, but at the same time, yeah, and I've just been debating with oneself. You guys can share lighter. I mean, we have more than just a lighter for you guys to claim for yourselves, surely. But yeah, hopefully everyone has had a good weekend. Last time we were live was on Saturday night, specifically to watch the MSC group stage draws. Still wish that it was done a little bit better, but we got the matchups and now we're just basically waiting until next month when MSC actually begins. Yeah, I'm realizing, like, you know, the funny thing is, I literally read a post while I was scrolling today on Reddit. Right? I was scrolling on Reddit as usual, and I read a post from someone who was basically saying like, hey, the best way to actually rank up in MLBB is probably just to play like 1 or 2 games a day. Because, you know, the in-game algorithm will figure out that you're probably a casual player and give you more like, give you better matchups to make you want to play more kind of thing, you know? And I feel like that does end up being the case because a lot of the time when I play MLBB on my own, I play like 1, 2 games and I usually win. I feel like usually when we stream as well, the first couple games we play usually go a lot better than the later games we play. But at the same time, I can't just like only play 1 or 2 games when I stream MLBB, because then I'm not really streaming MLBB. Manato, Harumasa, Billy, Hugo, Lycon. I kind of wish I was playing around the time that you know, around season 1, because Harumasa was a free unit at the time. Because I wasn't playing, I don't have Harumasa, and it would have been nice to have an actual electric DPS. And I could have paired him with Seed now, but well, I don't have him, so I gotta figure something else out with Seed. Seth, his brother, I forgot about the name of the guy in Bellavog, voiced by Alejandro Saab. Severian is voiced by Alejandro? Really? Huh. You wouldn't have expected that. But that guy's got range. I forgot about the name, but guy in what? Hold on. No? Then what are you attempting to say? I don't quite follow what you're trying to say. Are you not saying he's voiced by him, or like But yeah, I kind of expect there to not be too many peeps around tonight, because unfortunately most of the peeps here are here for MLBB. Of course, we got Lilo, we got Sakura, you guys are around. Oh, I see, you were listing him as another person. Oh, okay, Anton you mean, okay. Anton is voiced by Alejandro! I didn't know that, actually. What did you eat for dinner? I had ramen, actually. There was a new restaurant opened up nearby in the area that we always go to like eat. So we decided to check it out. It was a ramen restaurant. More specifically, it was kind of like a... Well, yeah, I guess it was a ramen restaurant. Yeah, I had some ramen, tried it out. Not too bad. Alejandro is everywhere, he really is. Like, it's impressive. But man has range. Man has some range, and well, he's popular, so why not? Yeah, I'm happy for you. Thank you, Sakura. It was pretty good, pretty solid. But yeah, overall, not too much has happened since the last time we were live. I get the feeling that's just going to be the case most of the time now. Unfortunately, I don't really have the opportunity to do all that much when I'm working and other stuff. One thing I will say though is that recently I've had like crazy like game commitments, right? So, recently, as you all know, I've been playing a lot of FF14. I've been enjoying plenty of FF14, which already takes a lot of my time because it is an MMO, right? MMOs usually take a lot of your time, and recently I've been doing more content, more different types of content, not to mention socializing in FF14, which results in me actually spending more time in FF14. Then besides that, I've got dailies to do in Zenless, including the fact that 3.0 just dropped. So I got lots of new content and events to do. I've actually kind of stopped doing dailies in NTE because I just haven't had the time, and also have been kind of losing interest a little bit in NTE. I think it's about time. I don't know how long it's been. I think it's probably been somewhere around 2 months. This is usually around the time where I start to get burnt out a little bit on a new gacha, unless it's got something to really keep me invested. And unfortunately, I don't really think there's too much. I think it's also the matter of how much it makes me do, because you do have to do quite a lot in NTE for dailies and weeklies, you know, the fact you have to grind all the currency and all that stuff. Hello Kojo, yo, how you doing, sir? Welcome to the stream today. We're doing some gacha gaming. I quit already. I managed to get chaos though, so it's fine. Yeah. I think generally a lot of the time when we play these new gachas as well, like we're typically playing specifically to get like a character, right? In my case, I got Nanalie early, but then I was basically playing to get Lacrimosa. So I think once I had Lacrimosa and tried building up the team and all of that, the novelty of it wore off. and then the tediousness of it came in. It's part of the reason why I ended up dropping Enfield as well. It just felt like there was too much I had to do every day, you know, and every week. So like I didn't really want to log in because it made me feel like, I have to log in to do things, you know. I don't want to log into a game to do things, you know. I don't want to feel like I have to log in because I have to do things. Zenless is different in the sense that like the dailies are really fudging fast. Like I literally don't have to fight anything if I wanted to. I like if I wanted to skip a day of like combat or farming, I easily could because the dailies are so fast. And then I actually like the combat and all of that stuff. So ZZZ has still been sticking around. Besides that as well, I of course have MLBB. My friend keeps inviting me to play Mecha Chameleon. Some of my other friends are starting to play Minecraft. Heck, I'm not even joining the people playing Minecraft, by the way. I almost always join when a friend is playing Minecraft, but I'm actually not joining for Minecraft this time around because it just feels like I've got too much going on. Plus, I did kind of just finish a Minecraft run of a different group and different mod pack, so I guess perhaps I don't have the new the new feel of it yet. Hatsune Miku in Persona 5 is overpowered. Hatsune Miku is in Persona? I don't even know, actually. I've never played the Persona series before, so I wouldn't really know exactly how that works. And then on top of that, some of my FF friends invited me to play another game with them recently, the Division 2 shooty game. Not something I regularly play, but apparently it's PvE, so I guess I was a little more okay with trying it out. I just played it for the first time yesterday. So basically, when you combine all of that together, alongside my work commitments and all of that, I've got way too much gaming going on. The gacha game Persona, currently its anniversary and collab with Miku. I see, okay, the Persona gacha game. Sounds like a busy and compact lifestyle. Yeah, it all happens in front of my PC. I work, I sit here. I play, I sit here. I sleep over there. But close enough. Meanwhile, not touching grass at all. I really do need to get more sleep as well. I have not been getting enough sleep. I've been waking up absolutely exhausted and clearly lacking in some rest. I gotta figure that out. But I'm glad that at least, you know, I do have like games to play and things to do. That is nice. I feel like a while back I was basically bored out of my mind all the time. You know, gaming just because I didn't have anything else to do and, you know, just gaming for the heck of it. Now I'm gaming because like there's peeps to game with and there's things that I want to do in game, which is nice, you know. It's a mental shift. Hopefully you stay unbored. Yes, I hope so as well. I wish I could just game all day, honestly. It'd be nice if I could just game all day, but we all know that is unfortunately not a possibility. And as such, but yes, in fact, I see my friends in VC playing Mecha Chameleon right now. They actually already asked me earlier in the day, like, hey, you want to play Mecha tonight? And I'm like, I have to stream tonight. For a moment, I contemplated asking again, like, hey, I mean, you want to just stream Mecha Chameleon again? You know, do the same thing we did. Was it last week? I think it was last week. But then I was thinking of it and being like, I probably do want to just play ZZZ and actually finish it. Because like if I play Mecha Chameleon again, then I'm dedicating half the stream to that. And then there's a chance that I don't finish the ZZZ story and then the pattern continues. And therefore I figured, it's fine. Let's just play ZZZ. Try to finish up what needs to be finished up. And then we'll see what happens next time. Definitely need to figure out like how I wanna readjust my MLVV schedules a little bit, cause yeah, clearly that needs addressing. Either I need to fix my mindset so I don't get tilted so much when playing MLVV, or they just need to shift the way that we approach MLVV streams. Either I like play early, yap late, or like we switch to doing Wordle stuff. Don't we all want that? The not working? Yeah, don't we? Don't we all? Don't we all? But it is unfortunate because I do enjoy like streaming other games, you know. Obviously I wouldn't be streaming ZZZ if I didn't want to stream ZZZ, but it is always a little disappointing that like most of the peeps are not too interested in like watching gacha game gameplay. So it's just y'all, which is not a bad thing, by the way. It's just, you know, one of those things. I shouldn't complain either. Back in the day, I used to stream to 0 people. So this is already a market improvement. But I probably should try to find some time to actually do social media properly once I have the opportunity. Also, Dodo, did you hear from Toast yet? I have not. But normally he doesn't really like talk to me outside of stream anyway, so I don't think I'm the right person to ask. I would personally have asked to like you in my case, but I assume that by asking that question you also have not seen or heard from the man. So who knows? He's fine, his account got hacked. Oh, you have been talking to him. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's not like Toast really messages me usually. At least not much. What kind of suspicious link did he click on? Feels like this has been happening a lot more between peeps, huh? But yeah, actually, when does Norma drop? Because even if I don't think about the fact that like if I just ignore the idea of rolling for Velina or Suna and just say like, okay, I wanna roll for Norma. People do say that her W engine is quite important. Like obviously signature engines are important for all characters, but people are saying that in Norma's case it is particularly important. Like a lot of her capability as a character actually comes from her W engine, which does make things a little bit difficult because yeah, I technically have enough to roll for Norma and a W engine, but then after that I'd have nothing left for Remiel. And I do still want to try to go for Remiel, right? I'm basically giving up on Velina to get Remiel. And then I have to consider the fact of like, will Remiel also need her W engine? You know? And like, I will say, up until now, right? Ever since I started playing ZZZ up until now, I have only ever rolled for one signature W engine. Literally only once. If you don't count me like maybe throwing in 10 or 20 pulls on a Wenjin banner just to get it. You know? Like the only Wenjin that I actually went all in to get, like actually rolled the pity to get, is Shunguang's. She's the only Wenjin I've ever like actually properly like tried to pull for. Like you can see here, that's the last one, right? Cloud Cleave Radiance. Like YSG's W engine. Before that, just like no, not at all. So yeah, you can see this. I only have like 10 pages, which means a singular pity of W engine. I've never spent it on anyone else. So it's like, it's kind of the question of like, is Norma really the person I want to roll for with the engine, you know? Logically speaking, it should be a Void Hunter. You know, because they should logically have much more value for it. Norma could be like Acheron and have certain things locked without it. I have more Wenjins than Dodo, but I have more characters in a single account. I mean, I mean, you know, I believe you do spend a little bit, right? A little bit. Because I do prefer rolling for characters over weapons in the end, you know. I feel like characters are better to have. And ZZZ has honestly done a good job of making it feel like, oh, I don't really need signature weapons most of the time, you know. Like the fact that I've gotten by this whole time with only one like S rank signature Wenjin is good, you know. And see, Dylan's got the shrimp engine. Yudhari's on puzzle spear. You got what was this? Kaboom. Multiple supports on Kaboom because apparently he's just one of the best. Yuzuha on Kaboom. And here's YSG's signature. Even Vivian doesn't have her signature, by the way. Fake fan, I know. I have her max constellation. What was the word here? Max enhance? Yeah, max enhanced Weeping Gemini, because I heard that apparently max enhanced Weeping Gemini is not that much worse than her signature, so I figured like I probably don't need to, you know, go all the way. You're on Kaboom. Seed's using Anton's signature. Piper has hers, but it's A rank. Corin has hers. I'm still like grinding to get Pyrois's one. Zhao has original Transmorpher. You had the event Wenjin. I'm glad they gave him an event Wenjin. Panyan who has his, Nicole has his. Obviously all the A ranks have their signatures. Most of the A ranks have their signature Wenjins, but well, there's a reason why the A ranks have a signature. If it's a Void Hunter, I try to, or a main push character, yeah.
Anytime.
I don't know. It's tricky. Because I would like another team that's able to like clear. So obviously I'm building a Pyrois team. Like my idea is Pyrois, Seed, Norma. Seed because she's just not part of any team. Apparently one of the best teams is Pyrois, Norma, Astra. But then I need Astra on Shinguang's team because Dylan is on the Rupture team.
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
Now technically speaking, I only need 3 teams, you know, in both Shiyu defense and something assault. I forgot the name. I only really need 3 teams in each mode, so technically speaking, it's still fine, cause then technically my supports would be like Dylan on one team, Norma on one team, Astra on another. Oh, but then Norma and Astra technically want to be on the same team. I think I'm a little confused myself now. Well, let me do my dailies real quick.
Hang tight. It'll be ready.
Let me just do my dailies real quick. Dailies are so easy, right? I literally just like do a couple things. I have my dailies done. And then I will actually farm more because it is kind of fun to farm in this game. I'm gonna go buy some ramen, y'all. Y'all want some ramen? Y'all want some ramen from Waterfall Soup?
Ingredients are the freshest in the morning. Come, have a bowl of noodles.
Yeah, give me. Oh no, I don't want some vegetable noodles. What do I want? What would I like to have? I would like to have some fried BBQ noodles. Yes, give me some fried BBQ noodles. Seeing these cutscenes really gives you back that old feeling of ZZZ, you know? Even though I wasn't around during that like old feeling of ZZZ. There's just a feel to it. And speaking of Mr. Alejandro, here he is. I didn't actually realize that Anton was voiced by Alejandro. I probably did know at some point, but I just forgot. Because, like, it's just one of those things. I think there was a new event today as well, right? Or was there? I can't remember. But yeah, I think like after I've thought about it for a long time, it's like, yeah, it will feel a little bit bad to not roll for Velina, but then I probably do like Norma a bit more. After thinking about it as well, like, I realized that technically speaking, a Velina, Vivian, Yuzuha team probably could work if I wanted it to. Like, considering the way Anomaly works, not having a main Anomaly driver is probably like something you can work around, especially with how strong Velina feels, but I do kinda like Norma a bit more character-wise. Who knows? Alright. I should probably use my stamina actually, thinking about it. Hold on. Let me just farm. What should I farm? I've already got a good amount of things for Pyrois. I should probably farm for Norma then in advance, actually, thinking about it. I still don't know if I intend to roll for her weapon. I feel like I should. People are saying that, like, it's just good. Like, apparently Norma is just missing out on a lot of her full strength without her W engine. Because it apparently actually turns her into a legitimate sub DPS, which is nice. But then I'd have to pull for the W engine, and technically speaking, it is still a 75-25. There's always a chance to lose, which would feel like shit. Now I know that when 3.1 drops, it'll probably come with a... Hold on, wait, I realized the game volume was kind of loud. When 3.1 drops, I know that there's probably a good chance that we're gonna get a good amount of pulls. Right? So, logically speaking, I should still be able to go for Remiel, maybe. Like, I can probably hit one pity at least. But I don't know, man. I'm so like torn. Also, Sakura asked earlier, is this guy an alien or a robot? Kind of neither. Yeah, Lilo's correct. He's our inner demons we wolfed out. Trust, becoming the alpha wolf. Okay, yeah, yes, what Lilo said. Yeah, he is basically our inner demon that we've granted a physical body. I still kind of wonder if that was really necessary or the wisest idea, but hey, we did it. And he is aura farming, and now he's a tsundere as well. Who would have seen that coming? These fucking robots not sticking together, making life difficult for me. Interesting, yes, very interesting. I'm kind of wondering where the story will continue to go now. Where did we leave off? Like, we were rescuing Norma. We did rescue Norma. I don't remember what happened when we last left off. Oh yeah, wait, yeah, now I remember. Norma and Velina's department was in trouble because, you know, Bangbu rights and all of that. So we might be getting a court arc. Yeah, Bangbu politics. Ooh, I don't really like politics. Politics are messy and annoying. But I guess we'll have a look-see. Okay. All right. Let's go. I'm standing with Alina. Well, yeah, most of us would. Alright, hello Wise, we're here.
Belle, you're back. Today was quite a roller coaster. Billy and Cecilia are back as well. After dinner, let's sit down and have a discussion.
That same night, you go over everything that happened today with everyone in your room.
I just had Ferry look into it. An interpolation is a form of counsel proceeding here, focused on accountability.
Okay, so it is going to court, basically.
Now everyone's eyes are on the ESD.
Who would have thought the worst really did happen to Simon? Everything spiraled so fast. Nothing bad will happen to the manager's treatment and little Norma's research, right?
I think it should be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine.
Cecia's still great. We still love Cecia.
What's with that scary tone? That's not convincing at all.
It's just, I remembered, something about leverage, about an exchange. I overheard it while eavesdropping on that Demon Lord's call too, but I didn't think much of it at the time. Felina's really scary. Just thinking about her as my brain drafts.
And I feel like Cecia's VA performance alone is gonna, like, will just make all... Cause, like, there's so much character in it, you know?
Director of the ESD. Anyway, at this point, all we can do is trust Felina's experience.
Like, I imagine other VAs look at Cecia's VA's performance and just be like, oh, maybe I need more character.
Oh, getting sleepy just thinking about it. Let's head back and get some rest, Chucky.
Go back to their rooms.
Belle, what do you think?
What do you mean?
I mean, are we really going to let Felina handle everything now? There are still quite a few unanswered questions. If only there were some kind of breakthrough. Let me think. The singularity leakage, the damaged bamboo, and those final words, Angel. Huh, Angel. Doesn't that remind you of someone?
It does remind me of someone.
You mean her. Remiel Dan.
She came to Rose Kalerfer before, and even attacked Lady Sunbringer, but clearly left without achieving her goal.
There's already drama within the English for VA of characters not even out. I did hear a little bit about that, yeah.
More dangerous than we think.
Oh, that's a big thump. What just fell over? Someone dropped their
What was
food.
that? It came from downstairs. Let's go check it out.
Amber Hall, first floor.
The
Oh,
sound came from around
comic
here, right?
comic strip. What's that? Is it an orange?
Last time I stayed somewhere
That was
in
not the
light,
sound
that
of an
room was
orange
like a
hitting the
Helios
floor.
Academy.
Why is this on the floor?
Wise, look. Guess a window was left open and...
Oh, it is an
the
orange,
wind knocked
okay.
it down?
You think the wind's that strong? Feels more like Cecilia's doing.
Oh, what's that? Oh, damn, Wise looking terrifying there. Oh, Norma!
Norma, why are you here?
That's a funny frame.
No, Wise, help! My head's stuck!
Your hat's a bamboo, isn't it?
Ooh, that was close. I almost lost my hat. Who would have thought there'd be traps like this in the dorm right after you moved in?
Vesna VA, yeah, was caught bullying Kinichi's new VA. It's not even new VA, right? Isn't this the same VA that got involved in all the drama back then with the union stuff? Or did they update his VA again for some reason?
Norma, what are you doing here? And why are you being so sneaky?
Yeah, If you wanted to see us, you could have just...
Girl, I don't know.
No, I can't go through the front door.
Like, Kinesis VA was embroiled in all the drama with the union stuff
You
before.
already told Veli you'd help me, right? Time's running out, so let's get started on our secret operation right away. Wait a second. That sounds a little off. Hey, don't look at me like that. I'm not going to
I don't
do
keep
anything
up too much with
dangerous.
it, cause like that was the big drama that happened like what, a year or two ago?
Don't want
Was it
Veli
that
to
long
feel
now?
something
It probably
unfair.
was, right?
She's definitely going to resort to those grown-up methods to deal with this, isn't she? Veli once said that if someone in the department has to play the bad guy, she'll be the one.
I really do wonder how
During
old
retirement
Norma
notices
is.
to
Like,
Bangor
is she a
while
child?
near
Is
the
she a
end of their
teen?
service.
Yeah? Is she
It wasn't
just
Veli's
diminutive?
decision, and it wasn't her fault, but because she had to handle it, the Bangbu gave her a nasty nickname. Something like Death Witch.
Looks like you want to handle this in your own way.
That's right. I won't let Veli face all of this alone again. I'm gonna protect her. Just like she's always protected
I
me.
wonder if we'll get an A rank in 3.0 as well, right? Cause like we only got one A rank unit in all of 2.0, which was like Manato, right? So like, will we get any more A ranks? I think a lot of people were expecting Norma to be A rank because, well, look at all the A's she's got on her.
I see. So
I'll be
do you
watching,
already
no
have a
typing
plan?
for now. I'm hungry and I'm a cook. I
Even if we
see.
can't
All right.
produce a report in 3
Enjoy,
days,
enjoy.
Veli reminded me that there's
What are you
more than
cooking?
one way to solve a problem. If we can trace the incident back to its source and identify the true culprit behind the corrupted Bangbu, we won't have to waste time proving our innocence anymore.
So you're saying this isn't just an accident?
You noticed it too, didn't you? Simon's final words. Angel.
We've actually been meaning to ask about it. We've heard that word several times since we arrived on the island.
Did we hear it multiple
And at
times? I
first,
don't remember
thought
hearing
was
it
just
multiple
some local
times.
Custom.
The angel is a well-known legend among Bangbu, but it actually
Oh yeah, I
comes
guess
from
other
a person.
Bangbu have mentioned it
They
before.
say a Bangbu, on the verge of retirement and unwilling to forget its friends, made a wish to the angel to keep its memories, and somehow it was actually granted. After retiring, it really didn't forget its friends, and somehow even managed to send a message to Rose Kayla for later. I've been doing well
Ah,
lately, I
curious.
just miss
Quick
you all.
spaghetti? Nice.
That angel sounds like a good person. But given Simon's final words, that kind of selflessness does feel a little suspicious.
Right? I think so too. Otherwise, why would Simon mention it before he died? Lately, there's been a spike in corruption cases, and more Bangbu are turning to the Angel for comfort. There's a good chance the Angel is taking advantage of that trust to harm them.
So that means Bangbu can actually communicate with this angel.
But then,
Do
would
they
this
need an
actually be something that
Honestly,
Remiel is
not sure
doing?
either. I came to you to discuss it and see where we should begin. if
Like,
we're
logically
discussing it.
speaking, what would Remiel have to
Angel legend is
gain from
really
this
well known.
if it actually
Probably
is
not that
her?
many Bangbu who have actually come into contact with it. You're right. Let me think for a moment.
Mr. Archie's artistic passion is like the first hint of tea in early spring. Subtle, but unmistakable.
Hmm.
I've got it. Archie! The Bangbu who was handing out flyers at the theater, remember? He mentioned they've been rehearsing a play about the angel lately.
That makes sense. If they're working on a play, then even if they haven't met the angel directly, they probably have a lot of information.
Then let's start our investigation there. The festival's coming up, so the Bangbu Spotlight Theater has performances or rehearsals every night. Archie and the others should definitely be there right now. No time to waste. Let's head out! Wise, you should stay at Amber Hall. If all three of us go, we'll be too conspicuous. And
How would three people be more conspicuous than two?
All right. You and Norma take care out there. And stay in touch.
Curious, curious. What kind of stuff is gonna be going on now, I wonder.
I know the route.
And does Remiel have anything to do with this? Cause it does feel kind of strange. Logically speaking. I guess we don't really know what her motives are, but...
Looks like that performance is
Wow, look at all the little guys. Look at this guy and look at his vest and bow tie and mustache. He just needs a top hat. This guy needs a top hat. Do you guys want me to read out the Bangbu text, or are you guys actually thinking about it? Cause like, they only say unna. I probably should do that, huh? Speaking of which, your troops got a new play coming up, right? Since it's about the angel, everyone's really looking forward to it. Well, the script isn't finished yet, but I promise it'll be amazing. It's getting late, so I'm gonna get ready for the show.
Archie, he's heading into the theater right now. Let's go.
Yes, please? Okay. Yeah, I suppose Lilo's cooking too, so probably can't read. Hey, hold up, human friend. By the way, I love Norma's hair. It's got that split end thing that Hoyo always does, but it's really voluminous. Like, honestly speaking, Norma's got a crazy amount of hair when you really look at it, right? She's literally got part of it braided and it's still this long. Hey, hold up, human friends. We're here for the show. You guys, no. The Bangbu Theater only allows Bangbu inside.
I was hoping we could sneak in before he noticed us. I guess we stick out a bit too much to blend into the crowd of Bangbu.
We turn it up a bit. I feel like the music's kind of loud for the voice. You head to a quiet spot nearby with Norma.
Looks like we're not getting in. Have to come up with another plan. Got any ideas?
Check the theater security cams.
Oh, you're right. Now's the perfect time to use the access I unlocked for
It's even highlighted already just by being there.
Let's hack into the theaters.
Okay, so I can try and hold R. Okay.
Huh? Where's Archie?
Archie's been kinda down these past few days. He's starring in King Lear today. Is he really gonna be okay? Well, he normally works down Scammel Hollow. That's a pretty dangerous job. But hey, he's a professional. I'm sure he'll manage. Come on, let's get changed too. Archie's already in costume. Okay.
So that's why we couldn't find him. He's already in costume. But how are we supposed to know what he looks like now? They've been showing King Lear these days. There are posters all over the theater. Since Archie's the lead, we should definitely be able to spot him on one.
I don't know why there's such a weird long gap after each
point.
line when we
Let's check
do
out the
this kind of
posters.
cutscene. Poster. Where's the posters?
Alright,
Uh.
let's find the poster for Archie's show. Is this the one? Whoa, who went and scribbled all over this poster? It's such a mess, I can't even read the title anymore.
Hello, Judah. Welcome to the stream. How you doing?
Let's listen in. See what the Bangbu around here are saying.
Wait, you're saying Fluty was the one who scribbled on this poster? But didn't Fluty? Yeah, probably jealous that Archie got the lead role and his face printed on the poster. When Archie confronted him about it, Fluty denied the whole thing. The two of them got into a huge fight. And then the very next day, Fluty got corrupted in the energy hub. Archie's been regretting that fight ever since, all over something so small. So that's why Archie's kept this King Lear poster all this time. Uh-huh. I see.
Seems like this is the King Lear poster. So Archie should look like this right now. A feathered bicorn, full formal wear.
Watching the Johor election. Oh? Is that happening?
Norma, we've got a lead. Let's keep looking for Archie. Norma? Right, sure. Archie's wearing a fancy suit and a feathered bicorn. Let's find a Bangbu that fits that description. No, the clothes don't match the description.
Aha.
No.
There he
Archie
is.
should be wearing a feathered bicorn.
This Saturday is the
That
voting
was
day?
that little one doing
Oh.
over here all by himself. Looks like he's on a remote call. Basically the same as us talking on the phone.
Imagine just being able to call people. I'm really scared. I don't want to die. There's so many things I haven't done yet. Oh.
Don't worry, child. Trust me.
Oh, well that's suspicious.
To protect you and offer you any help I can.
That's very suspicious. If something happens, please use the cognitive security key I just gave you. I heard the other boo on our team gave you theirs too.
Yes, that's true. I promise your secret is safe with me.
Thank you, Chief Angel. Very suspicious.
Belle, did you hear that? The voice Archie was speaking to. It's that angel. You finally got a lead. Can we locate the guy?
You're eating your porridge at the moment. Aha, nice. I don't really like porridge. Well, there's a lot of food that I don't like. You guys probably know by now that I'm a pretty picky eater. And porridge is one of the things I don't really like. I don't like the texture of it. Not to mention that it's typically kind of flavorless. I know I can add flavoring, you know, with like pepper and stuff, but
That's your cue,
it's
fairy.
too mushy.
Order received, Master. The highly capable AI assistant fairy is at your service. Connection established to the call route. Analyzing signal data. Notice, this session uses multiple encryption keys and is being relayed through numerous servers. Please wait.
Oh, you're
patiently,
having
Master.
sore throat? Aw,
You
man.
can track the location.
Weather has been
right?
rough these days.
Signal source coordinates have been successfully located. The target is in Buastrom's CCD. Notice, I will
CCD.
keep running in the background to narrow down the exact
Interesting.
location.
The angel is in the CCD?
What? The CCD? Could the angel we're looking for actually be someone working there? No way. Why would Lady Dracina's subordinates hurt Bangbu? It doesn't have to be someone who works there. They could just be using the equipment. And the problem is, even if we know the signal's coming from the CCD, we still can't catch them.
But yeah, hope you're
Why
feeling
can't we
alright,
catch them?
Sakura.
Oh,
Sore throat's
I
always
see.
rough.
It looks like you still don't fully understand my strength and resolve. There's no way we can just stroll into the CCD through the front gate at this hour. Even if we could, it would probably alert them. But I know where the back entrance
That's
is.
a very maniacal
The
giggle.
CCD is currently under renovation, so they've been using rail carts to move a lot of equipment and materials in and out. With the highly capable fairy on our side, getting a cart
Yeah,
over
honey
there
lemon
shouldn't be
is
a
pretty
problem.
good for sore throats, from what
The
I
highly
remember.
capable fairy has received your request.
Just basically rest up, hydrate properly, and it'll go with time.
Hey, you two. Don't make decisions on your own. This doesn't really seem like the best idea. Sneaking into the CCD at night?
Yeah,
really
this
okay?
does seem a little risky, you know?
Belle, I can't
Like,
think
if
of
they get
anything.
caught, that is not going to do any favors for
Alright, you win.
the hearing they're supposed to have.
Biscuit for the biscuit.
You have those in the form of strepsils. Aha. I guess strepsils does help. Relieves the symptoms a little bit. Cause being sick does suck. You know, sometimes these days I find myself wishing, you know, it'd be nice if I got a little bit sick so that I could call in sick
Ah,
from work.
follow me.
But then I remember how shitty it feels to actually be sick, and I'm like, yeah,
Almost
probably
there.
not.
It's just up ahead.
Does this taxi have a Bangbu face on it? Is this taxi alive? Is that just a design, or is this a Bangbu taxi? That's a little cursed if it is.
Master, your secret transport is ready.
Sounds like your AI assistant has the car ready. Let's go, Belle. If we're too late, the angel might slip away.
Alright, let's go. Shortly after, near the back entrance of CCD,
They're already here. Perfect! Just as smoothly as I imagined. Let's go! The main hall is through that door ahead!
I do like Norma a lot. I think she's very cute and a very fun character.
No one's gonna spot us, right? Relax. I designed the Bamboo security system here myself. I ran the numbers. As long as we don't trigger the alarm, there's no way a patrol Bamboo would pass through the main hall at this hour.
You're setting a flag. Wait, but there's no way we triggered that, is it? Oh shit, well that's... Wow, that's very not good.
That's not what you said would happen!
I love the fact her hat is a bamboo. It's so good. How did you play Norma again? I've forgotten. I hope they give me instructions. No, I guess not. Time to figure it out. Team up with Norma to round up the stunned Bamboo.
Sorry about this. I'm going to have to tamper with your memories and erase the part where you saw
Norma, you are not. You're not pushing your case very well. With doing things like this.
It's like we never even met. Next time we run into each other, we can still keep things friendly.
We didn't spook them, did we?
Signal strength is stable and active. The signal has been located in the
The
CCTV
poor Bamboos.
Good thing we didn't spook them. Oh, and Belle, there's also some bad news. The CCD is now on alert, and all the elevators.
This just seems very bad. You know, I literally said like, hey, if we sneak in here and we get caught, like, we're actually just committing a crime. Is there good news?
Don't look at me like that. I don't know why so many patrolling Bamboos suddenly showed up here. But I swear, as long as we don't mess with the security equipment anymore, this won't happen again. As for the elevator issue, I know a secret passage that leads upstairs.
Didn't spook them, and one of them is twitching on the ground. Ah, yeah, he's fine. You know, that's just Bob. You know, he does that sometimes. He's silly like that. Hold on, let me adjust my earphones a bit. Oop. Okay.
Follow me.
I do love the gun gauntlets. They're fun. Oh, there's a drone. I eat most things with rice, even pasta-based stuff. I do like rice generally, like I will always go for rice over noodles. But eating pasta with rice is interesting. Okay. Okay, that's not correct. So... Aha, okay. Bolognese with rice is nice. I have never considered this before. Is this a thing? Do people do that? Eat bolognese with rice? I like rice and I like bolognese and I've never done that. Is that normal? I feel like it'd be kinda Like, hold on. Y'all need to kind of clarify to me a little bit, like how exactly this works. Like, what are the ingredients?
This way. The secret passage is on the way to the treatment room.
The rice I have is fluffy-ish and mostly tasteless. Well, typically that's how rice works, yes.
See this ring of lights around us? Their on and off patterns actually represent a special code. Never mind that. Anyway, as long as we find a way to light up all the lights around here,
Okay.
the upward should open. There's a drone nearby we can use. Let Eos ride it up and take a look around. You should be able to find the control switch. Bell, try activating the mechanism on the wall.
Uh-huh. I feel like this is kind of a strange mechanism considering how simple it is to make it work. Isn't Malachi's meat, tomato sauce, and herbs? Yeah, I guess so, yes.
Whoa! There were stairs here all along? Pretty impressive, right? Let's go!
Just plain rice, then the Vognies together. You can scoop a bit of each and eat them together in your mouth.
Food patrolling here.
Okay.
Huh? That doesn't make sense. What's the security system? Is there something wrong with your tech? Hey, how dare you question my skills?
I'm sorry, Bang Boo.
Prepare for battle!
I did not want to do this. But unfortunately, it is necessary.
Finally.
I'm surprised you haven't tried it. Well, yeah, I've never heard of that before.
Didn't mess with the security system.
What's happening? Oh shit! Bang Boos! Oh, a lot of Bang Boos! Oh, big Bang Boos! That's not good. Oh, I guess we're just we're just leaving. Okay. All right. Time to run. Oh damn, she really squeezed in there. What are they? That's fun.
Oh my.
Oh.
What a
Oh shit!
coincidence.
It's
Meet
actually
again.
her. Fudge, my eyes are drawn to something.
I didn't expect to run into you here. Seems like there's some special connection between us, doesn't it?
I am so weak. Some stores mix bolognese rice and cheese to make baker. Oh yeah, okay wait, no, I have done that. I have had cheese baked rice. That is something I've had. Fair enough, I don't think you cook much on your own. Yeah, I'm more like I don't. I only ever cook like instant noodles for myself. It's Remiel.
It really is you.
I can't not look, guys. Is it bad? Is it bad that I can't not look?
Be here.
Belle,
Yeah,
who is this?
it's like right in front
Do you
of
know
me.
each other? Wait, that pink hair. It looks familiar.
I'm looking too,
Don't
so
get too
it's
close to
fine.
her.
Alright, thank you.
She's the wanted fugitive who attempted to assassinate Lady Sunbringer, the first generation void.
Cause like, come on y'all. This is outrageous.
She's that insane void hunter who tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer.
Thanks for the introduction, Miss Bell. At least you managed to mention both extremes of my reputation.
Oh, that's outrageous.
Hello there, little Norma.
How do you know my name?
Not only do I know your name, but I also know that
Damn,
you
I've become
and
more
the
open about
department
being a
are currently
goon because
dealing
of
with
y'all.
a
I think at this point we just have to accept it, you know? We are the target audience for a reason. Is that confession to a crime?
Is that a confession to a crime?
confession. Right. Now that you put it that way, when it comes to trespassing in the CCD in the dead of night,
Will I be able to roll both of these peeps on screen right now?
the same in that
Is that possible?
Dumb? I don't care if you're some void hunter or if you tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer. I'm not afraid of you. Why are you disguising yourself as an angel to trick and hurt innocent Bangbu? What's your real goal?
Trick and hurt innocent Bangbu? So, you're saying the singularity leakage and damaged Bangbu aren't just caused by hollow activity, but something else is behind it?
I'm trying to focus on what you're saying, Remiel, but you're not making it easy. Are you saying this has nothing to do with
Are
you?
you saying this has nothing to do with you? I want to believe you, especially with everything that happened before. But I can't see the attempt on Lady Sunbringer's life as justified. And with the Bangbu, you might be hiding something again, just like before. Feels like there's a lot more history between you two than I thought.
You're correct, Norma.
Alright, I think I understand. As for the assassination attempt, I'm not going to explain myself. But saying
And her voice
I'm
is
the
so
one
good,
harming
damn it.
Bangbu,
The character is
that's
beautiful.
just a
Assets are a
accusation,
bonus.
isn't it?
But you're
Yeah,
right here in the
yeah.
CCD.
Then let me ask you this, little Norma. Why does being in the CCD automatically make
Like, you
someone-
know how there's always a lot of people on
Because we
Twitter
picked up the
complaining
angel signal
about
inside
like
the CCD.
complaining
That's
about like how
photograph.
characters are being
So,
designed
the
too
signal
fan
tracked
servicey
down
and
must
everything,
be
you
in
know,
this
like,
room
oh,
right
it's not
now.
good character design because they all just have like skin showing and it's not practical and all that. And I'm just sitting here being like, oh well, I'm the target audience.
Fairy, tell me the current status. of
Which
the
Lady
angel signal.
Sunbringer did she try to assassinate?
I have
Eldreda,
determined the precise
like the one we saw
location of your
initially.
position.
Like giving the speech
Coming from the
in the
airstrip
square.
tower, and it is currently active.
It's around that big clock tower, huh? That's pretty far from here. So, I suppose that clears my name? Thank you, mysterious AI assistant.
Correction. I am merely stating facts. I had no intention of
Thank you,
offending
Fairy.
anyone.
Oh my, how cold. Just like your master.
Now it's my turn to ask questions. If you're not the angel, what are you doing in the CCD in the middle of the night?
I was right. You really do enjoy playing Q&A games.
Oh, she does things to us,
I
y'all.
was just here for a walk.
Oh, she does things.
Right. The truth is, I'm actually trapped here. Rose Kayla first.
What do you
told
mean
us
you're
it's
trapped
really
here?
complicated.
How
I just
old are
pressed the
you?
buttons And everything started blaring. Look.
Stop! Get your fingers off that screen. If you keep this up, you'll alert every guard in the building.
I really wish that was animated. I want to see like Norma just step in front of Remiel and go like, ah, stop. I feel like that would be very funny.
Sorry, Norma.
So yeah, she was the one setting off all the alarms and stuff.
This is exactly why things should be left to professionals.
Hey, never ask a lady her age. What I'm implying is, how long has Remiel been alive to end up in a situation like this?
For that kind of fake flattery. But you're right. I know the equipment here way better than you and Belle do.
You don't sound like you're not falling for the
You
flattery.
don't sound like you're not falling for the flattery.
It's not flattery. And your hat's really cute.
I agree!
I like
Remiel.
You like my hat too? It's custom made, you know. This fabric's really
No,
good.
Norma, you're falling for
Send me
it.
the link.
I love that.
Wait, hold on. Aren't we getting a little off track here? Miss Remiel, we can open the door and get everyone out of here, but you'll have to tell us what you plan to do once you're outside.
Probably go home and sleep.
Damn, that's a
Believe
mood.
it or not. At least whatever I planned for tonight, I'm not going to be able to do it anyway. But well,
That's a mood. He's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna go home and
to
sleep.
interrogate me right now. Do you?
Huh?
Huh? What's that,
How
huh?
about I
ZZZ
give you
has had some very good huhs. Aria is definitely the most memorable.
The result you'll most likely lose your target and never find that angel again. And besides, I might be a wanted fugitive, but you two also broke into the CCD. If we get caught, it's a lose-lose situation. Ah, right. You'll probably be the only ones getting caught.
Interacting with this person is like being on an emotional roller coaster.
Oh, Remiel's voice is so good, damn it.
Hypothetically. Now, option 2, cooperation. Playing hide
What's
and
my
seek with
asthma?
this
Yeah, it was so good.
sounds
Such
kinda
a good
fun.
line.
Mind if I join?
I wish I could get the Angels of Delusion as well. I really like the AOD, but I just don't have enough pulls,
And
man.
honestly, I've already decided I'm coming with you. You won't be able to get rid of me easily.
That's not really a choice at all.
And you never plan to let me just walk away either, Miss Schemer.
Wait, Belle, this person's a wanted criminal. Are we really gonna work with her?
Oh, how cold of you, little Norma. Looks like I'll have to try even harder from now on to win you over.
Made an entirely new account to pull them? Ah, missing Aria though. The thing is, I like the AOD as like a group, and I honestly do like them all as characters, but I do have to be somewhat honest. I don't actually feel like... I like them as characters,
Let's move.
but I don't actually like their designs that much, except Suna. I like Suna's design. I don't actually like Aria and Nangong's design that much. I actually really like Nangong's skin.
None of your business.
Oh, I have a Remiel button? Oh damn, look at her go!
Mind your own business.
I know people will be upset when I say that, but I have to be honest. I like Suna's design most out of the three. I think I would like Nangong's more, but
You can head up
I do feel like her face looks a little funny on the 3D model. I really like her skin though. Her skin outfit is awesome.
Huh? This hallway door used to be open all the time. Must be because of the alerts.
Oh my lord, this woman is outrageous, dude. Look at her. Oh my god. Also, the size difference. Like, it's probably because she's got the hat and the hair, but it feels like Norma's head is a lot bigger than Remiel's. They're all pretty cute. They are cute. I just like feel like out of the ZZZ designs I've seen, I don't really like theirs as much. But I do love them as characters a lot.
Oh well,
Don't act like you got nothing to do with this.
be useful. Fine then.
This outfit is outrageous.
Actually, when I first got up here, I spotted a glowing device next to the closed door on the left. It looked a lot like the one you used to open the door earlier.
That's the one. Use that terminal to access the nearby cameras and see if you can figure something out.
The terminal you're looking for is right over here.
That's why I was like wondering, should I pull for Suna? You know, but obviously I'm not gonna be able to pull for everyone. So, well. Bang boo
What's
mech.
this platform? That's the
Oh,
elevator.
excuse me.
We're gonna use it to head upstairs in a bit.
Let's find a way to open the door first.
The terminal that opens the door is in the next room.
You know, you realize Aeos is actually pretty strong, right? There have been multiple events in the past where like Aeos isn't like, there's of course stuff like the mech event where he's in a mech. But like in the fucking Bang Boo, I forgot what the Bang Boo theme park event, Aeos literally just kind of walking around beating mobs up with a hammer and actually doing like good damage.
Not bad. Let's go.
There's an elevator we can take up over this way. There's an elevator we can take up over this way. Fairy, what's the status on the Angel's signal?
Current signal strength is stable.
So if Remiel is not the Angel, who is the Angel?
This place is making
Funny how we have the Angels of Delusion as well. Same naming scheme. They should sue. I love Norma, man. Oh my god, AOD was the true culprit. Yeah, it's been them all along. Damn, Pyroids run so epically.
Done. Let's go outside. According to Fairy's intel, the Angel's signal is just across the bridge, somewhere in the lower level of the airspace control tower.
You know,
That looks like the CCD's offices, doesn't it? Now I'm getting really.
Aren't there
curious about
security
what's
cameras everywhere?
curious.
Aren't there security cameras clearly recording us hanging out with Rose Califer's most wanted fugitive?
Pin this on the ESD.
You know?
You're gonna
Like that's...
regret that, pal.
Shouldn't we be a little more careful about where we're going so that we're not captured on camera
Things get messy out there.
with a wanted criminal? Norma just calling her Remy now.
I'll show you what a Void Hunter can really do.
Alert. Anomaly detected. Angel signal has been lost.
Lost?
Strong electromagnetic interference detected
Oh.
near the CCD. Connection to the target has been interrupted.
What? How did the signal cut out? Could it be that Angel caught on to our tracking? We were this close to catching that guy! Is it too late to just charge the place at full speed? Belle, what do you think? Hey, now's not the time to zone out! Something feels off around here.
Oh, what's happening? Oh, cutscene?
What's this? Singularity leakage?
Oh, what the fudge?
Did we get pulled into an overlapping dimension?
Oh shit!
Hey, what's the sudden?
Camera, okay. What's going on? Oh. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, I know you. I fought you already.
Be careful. The singularity leakage is causing a.
Man, I wish we could play Remiel here. I would get to see what she feels like. Oh.
Let's talk like
I need to remember what each of these alts do, because I really don't. Damn, I just got kicked. Big boom! Yo, the music's going hard. I can't really hear it too much because I'm in combat. Oh my god, I'm getting whacked! Damn, why are these guys tanky like shit? What the fuck, dude? Why are my dodges not working? Oh, this is your favorite part, Lilo? Interesting.
This is right in the heart of the city, and the security's dead tight. This should be the least likely place for something like this to happen.
Could that ethereal from earlier have caused it? If only Cloud Zyre could save the day. What would Cloud Zyre do?
What exactly was it? It looked extremely powerful, but its ether presence was surprisingly weak. Fairy didn't even detect any ether fluctuations nearby.
Right. Even I didn't notice it at first either. Could it be?
What?
Could it be something really powerful?
Oh, you're hiding something.
Strange ethereal appeared right after the angel's signal vanished. Could there be some connection?
Squash that bot. Use muddy water or something.
I don't know.
Why not?
But even if we rush to the control tower,
Objectively
now,
speaking, though, surf is actually the better move. Let's track down the ethereal
let's
first.
catch that ethereal first. This strange singularity leakage is so suspicious. If we follow it, we might be able to find the angel's trail again.
Oh, there's a chest there. Man, I took so much damage in that fight, dude, because like for some reason I was pressing like dodge and stuff and it just wasn't working. Maybe the new area is taking up some processing power because you can literally see the buildings kind of popping in. Okay, okay. But objectively speaking, muddy water fits him better. You are correct. He is a mudfish. Oh, what the fudge? Where'd he go? Oh, he's over here. This is, oh wait, no, I have to actually fight this one, thinking about it. I'll be back in a moment. LAD devs are ass? What? You mean... Wait, what's LAD? Love and Deep Space? Can I open chest as a drone? I cannot. Well. Do mean Love and Deep Space?
The ethereal signal is over there.
What makes you say that? Though I do know that there's been quite the situation with them recently.
Here's the research subject. Double firepower.
All the ratings for app everywhere is 1 star. Yeah, there was a pretty big hullabaloo regarding it recently. Bring back Valko, yeah. Ooh, hidden area.
I just heard something weird in the eyes. Same thing?
Yeah, I need to go check the Pyroids tutorial again to remember how exactly I'm supposed to play him, because I'm definitely doing something incorrectly. I've always preferred Wolf Boy so much more, yeah. I mean, I think in the end you do kind of have to blame some of the fans for this. fans in quotes. I get the feeling I'm not in story area now. I get the feeling I'm just kind of in. Oh yeah, this is where I was before.
Where are we? Don't tell me you got us lost.
Thank you, Reviel. Thank you for reminding me that I got us lost. Chat with the Bangbu. There's a Bangbu here to chat with? I don't see one. Oh, this guy.
Master, I have marked the target terminal's location for you.
Terminal's location. Hold on, let me track this while I'm here. I have way too many fucking quests. I don't know. Oh, wait, hold on. I am not sure which quest it was. I really should finish some of these. There's so many season 1 blue quests that I just haven't done. Okay, it's not even here. Just see, because like if you don't like the character, don't pull or play his story. Yeah, pretty much, right? That's just all, that's like all you really have to do. I find it fun that the short version of Love and Deep Space is lads. Yeah, it is pretty silly. Okay, I am lost. I don't know where I am. Oh, what the heck? There's a bunch of chests here. Are these real? Oh, they are. What the what? Okay. Ah, okay, here it is. This is just like a side quest line.
Shouldn't we keep heading toward the top floor?
You are right, Remiel. Yes, I know. I'm sorry. I would like to, but I don't remember which way it was. Season 1 stories are pretty short, so you should be fine. Yeah, I know I'll be fine. It's just like I mentioned earlier, I just have way too many games to play. Like, actually. To the point of like, I don't know when I have time to like, do the blue quests. You know? I did go through like a singularity portal. And now I don't know where it is. Oh, here I think. Maybe. Okay, here we go. This is where I'm supposed to be. Alright, we're back on track.
Uriel's here too. Looks like this is quite the intense singularity
Hope the anomalies here won't spread to the city.
Rice is done. A get up using the track. What? Where? Oh, here. I'm blind. Let's go, Pyrois. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh no, it's a Bang Boo. Oh, that's also a big boy. That's a different big boy. You could argue it's a bigger boy. Boom.
Feel the blade with me. Right down.
Gus Lord? I guess it is. I just remember the right side was the Totalize ultimate. I don't remember what the other three do. I'm not doing this very well. I really need to go look up again how Pyrois is played, because I am not doing it correctly. The Hugo power creep ult, yup. I feel like Hugo got power creeped so quickly though, because Totalize is a bit of a finicky mechanic to work with. After taking down the Ethereal, Nora quickly checks the data boo lying on the ground.
It's no use. Logic core is completely corrupted. He's dead.
Dude, I wasn't expecting to
Damn it.
have multiple Bang
So
Boo
close.
deaths straight away in 3.0, dude. They've just been little guys hanging out with us the entire story.
How did the singularity leakage just happened? It got corrupted so fast.
Calm down, you two. Listen to me. I'm not saying this just to comfort you. But I fear we can't make judgments regarding that ethereal with your normal understanding.
So that ethereal really can create singularity leakages and instantly corrupt Bang Boo?
I'm not sure. But instantaneous corruption and
You don't
destruction,
understand it? What do you not
they
understand?
aren't unheard of. Let's set that aside for now. What's your next plan? That ethereal slipped back into the hollow through a nearby fissure. If you want to pursue it, there's still time.
Norma, pull yourself together. Let's keep chasing.
I'm not gonna have to fight that thing with only two characters on my team, right?
Careful. Norma, I don't think it's a good
You
idea
don't
to
understand
head into the hollow
Totalize?
if you keep zoning out
It
like
basically, it just
Speaking of which,
it just
has
it
the
does more
ZZZ
damage.
always
How do I
been
explain this?
Messy?
Basically,
Particles are everywhere.
Totalize only has an effect when the enemy is stunned. It will consume the entire stun bar and convert that directly into damage. So like, it will do the most damage if you have just stunned an enemy and then you totalize them, because it will convert the entire remaining duration of their stun into damage. So it basically does more damage based on how much of the stun bar is remaining after an enemy has been stunned. Now, I think that the reason why it doesn't really end up working so well is because stuns are quite an important resource, and Totalize basically just converts an entire stun duration into a fixed amount of damage. It's a lot of damage, but it is fixed in a way, right? It scales off of how you would build your character to use it. Like in the case of Hugo, you will do more damage based on how well he's built with Totalize. But I would... Now this is just me purely assuming. I assume the reason why it's just not good is because, generally speaking, people will be able to do more damage than that by just DPSing during the stun window. Right? Like, rather than just immediately removing all of the stun in exchange for a fixed amount of damage, they would rather use the stun window to do damage. I assume that is the case, because that's what makes sense to me. I obviously have never tried it, I don't own Hugo, but that's what makes sense in my opinion.
That's because the CCD is under renovation right now. There's been a constant stream of things being moved in and out every day.
Makes sense, right? Yeah, I think so.
Wait, Norma, look! There's so much cargo here, and it's all covered in ether! Ether? So what? Oh, this is the perfect opportunity to measure the ether concentration!
What's with yelling all of a sudden?
Remy! These ether-coated cargo crates are like wet sand in a bucket, preserving the shape from when the singularity leakage appeared.
I like how Norma's just calling her Remy now, like she's not a wanted criminal that tried to kill her president.
You mean there might be important clues left at the place where the singularity leakage appeared? Maybe even what caused the Bangbu to be corrupted so quickly?
Exactly!
Norma takes out the device and a few minutes later...
According to the readings, this is where the singularity leakage first erupted. There's a charging station here. So, this must be where that Bangbu was on duty. But there's nothing unusual about this place.
Yeah, it seems like there's nothing here.
If it were to convert stun duration to damage but not remove it, it would probably be better. Probably, yeah.
Wait, there's something on the ground. Let me take a look. It looks like an inventory list for this area. Huh? But what's on this paper? Looks like random doodles?
Maybe it's someone's... Hey! I know that symbol! The journal left behind by Archie's friend logging what they saw and heard during patrols, but a clear sign that the writer was in extremely unstable mental state.
Probably someone letting off work stress.
That's the same symbol that was on the poster.
Let me think. Give me a little more time.
Oh. That's not good.
Not good! The alarm went off! Wait, the communicator's ringing too! Ah, Belly! At a time like this?
This is very not ideal.
Norma, are you with Belle right now?
I hope that's not related to us.
Yes, we're,
No need for excuses. I know you're at the CCD. I won't question you sneaking out at night. Just return to your place right now before Airspace Patrol catches you.
Hang on.
Wait, Valina. We might have found something that could lead us to the truth behind everything that's been happening. A singularity leakage appeared near the CCD, and a Bangbu was killed. When we arrived, a strange ethereal had just slipped into a hollow fissure and escaped. It could be the culprit. We're about to enter the hollow to pursue that ethereal, so we can't go back right now. Belly, we're telling the truth. We're just about to catch the culprit. This could solve all the ESD's problems.
Alright, I'll reach out to Cecilia and Billy right away.
Okay, yes, please. I need more character.
While it's important we catch that possible culprit, don't forget to remain cautious. As for trespassing in the CCD at night,
Thank you, Valina. Valina's such a good mom, big sister. I don't know. Like, what would you count her as? Not probably, but actually be better and not even OP since Anomaly exists. Yeah, Anomaly is clearly the favorite child of ZZZ because there's just so many good Anomaly teams. Meanwhile, me here with 2 Anomaly units, including 1 A rank. I thought I had more Anomaly units this whole time. The fact that I didn't is kind of shocking. By the way, did you guys see like the thing that I shared with you guys in Discord like a week ago or something? Apparently there's leaks where we'll get like an S rank selector in 3.1. Like people are saying that we'll get one. And like if that's true, I'm kind of curious who would be on it, right? Cuz is it just the standard characters? If it's just the standard characters, I don't think it would really feel too good because most people have all the standard characters by now. Though I wouldn't complain because somehow I don't have half of them. But I wonder if we would have extras, right? Because remember how like they added Jane, Bernice, and Qingyi into the whatever shop that was, right? Like, logically speaking, if they gave us a selector, maybe there's a chance that those three would also be included, right? And if that's the case, I could get Bernice, right? But then if I did get Bernice, then it actually would be good if I had Valentina. Of course. The same question returns. Well, we'll figure that out eventually. I do think I'll be a little bit sad to not have Alina, because she does feel very, very strong and nice to play with, but I think I gotta make a decision here. So, Norma and hopefully Remiel.
It was supposed to be a secret operation, but now we've been completely exposed. At this point, we can only move forward. We don't have
Bernice
any
all the
choice
way,
left
yeah.
but to keep tracking that monster.
I've always liked Bernice. I've always thought that her design is great, her character is great, her gameplay
But
feels
our
fun.
Partnership doesn't seem very favorable for me right now. The help we agreed on didn't include going toe to toe with that kind of monster.
I know you'll help me.
But I know you'll help me, right? From what I know about you, Miss Love a Good Show, you'd never miss the show.
We're teasing a first generation
Wow,
Void
you
Hunter,
turned tables
dude.
on me. Didn't see that coming. Then, let's hope it doesn't disappoint anyone here.
We need to get through that fissure ASAP, or our clue is gonna slip away.
Let's go. But then if Billy and Cecilia both show up, then who joins our team? Because we only have one slot.
Where are we?
It's the Scommel Hollow. Where is it? Where'd it go?
Oh, that bot got banned fast. Good job, Lilo.
Located.
Any chests here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, here we go. Woohoo!
You are approaching the target. Please continue forward.
Damn, look at this place.
Here is so chaotic.
Damn, this place is cool.
Didn't lose them, did we?
Don't worry. Just leave it to the proxy.
Now my question is, canonically, is Remiel in here with us? Cause like she can fly.
The target is a weak ether signature, and its enemies may interfere with our tracking. Try your weapon!
Let's make this quick.
How's it looking?
Oh damn, look at this place.
Oh, so this is where we ended up. Haven't seen this big guy in ages. You mean the building that looks like a giant bamboo?
Does it look like a bamboo? I can't really tell.
My old giant bamboo project. Shame I sank down here before I could finish it.
What? That's huge,
Sorry for
Norma.
another time.
Also, damn,
So
that...
that's a door target.
the,
Don't go just yet. Bamboo incoming.
the demon
Let's hide.
princess carrying Belle. It's honestly a great animation. A lot of people were hoping he would do that to Wise too, but it doesn't.
Too far away. Can't make out what they're saying. Let's have Fairy piggyback on a nearby device and relay it. You good with that, Fairy?
You're still on active duty. The two
The
of you
fairy
are
is
making the whole
narrating.
department look bad. If you didn't mess with Toby, why'd he scribble all over you?
Okay, I feel a little bad for them, but they do look kind of funny.
Where did Toby run off to?
Oh, he actually got scribbled
Around
on.
the hollow. It's seriously dangerous. Captain Archie, we'll go bring him back right now. Move, and whatever happens, Lady Sigrid cannot hear about this.
Archie and the others hurry off.
Archie and the others rushed off to find Toby. They won't be coming back. We can keep going after the monster.
Let's go, Miss Proxy. What are you waiting for?
Don't you guys think that
Did
drawing...
you
Notice the drawing on that bamboo earlier? It looks very similar to this.
This is from back then, at the CCD. Yeah, it does look a bit similar.
Huh? Oh, now that I think about it, we've seen this symbol more than once tonight. There was one at the Bamboo Theater. But what does it actually mean? The one who left the drawing in the theater was a bamboo victim. And the doodle at the CCD was likely left by the databoo that died earlier. Also, the spot where the singularity leakage erupted at the CCD is both where we found the paper and where the databoo was stationed. Until now,
what does this
we
mean?
assumed the singularity leakages and the overlapping dimensions were the source of the disaster, and that the bamboo were just victims caught up in it.
Huh.
Maybe the truth is the exact opposite. It's not that the singularity leakages killed the bamboo. It's that the bamboo triggered the singularity leakages.
But how is that possible?
Bamboo triggered the singularity leakage. Bamboo? But how is that even possible? A bamboo's body doesn't hold nearly enough energy to trigger a singularity leakage.
What if their bodies had already been tampered with beforehand? Maybe that monster was lured to the CCD by the singularity leakage.
Wait, let me think. What you're saying does make sense. But if that's the case, then the one who left the drawing earlier, Toby, would also...
Toby's very likely infected as
You're
well.
right. Toby is very likely infected
But how
as
would this
well.
have happened?
If that ethereal is attracted to singularity leakages triggered by bamboo, then it would likely be drawn to Toby as well. Toby only just disappeared, so there's still a chance we can save him. Right. If things go smoothly, we might not only save Toby, but also catch the real culprit behind the attacks on bamboo.
Should I clarify that we're not exactly together? But, let's go. Let's keep chasing that strange theory.
Oh man, I like Remiel actually.
Let's go, this way.
Oh, I was hoping this wouldn't be the case. Up until now, I've generally been able to avoid most Void Hunters because, like, they've just... Well, I missed Miyabi, and then I wasn't the most interested in Yixuan, and then I rolled for Shengguang. I was hoping that this would be a case where Remiel, like, as a character, wouldn't be too interesting to me. And then I'd be able to be like, okay, I can probably skip her just fine, you know, but... I do like her. It's not just the design, it's like she's fun, she's a good character. No, I'm so screwed. I really don't know if I'm gonna be able to roll for her too.
We're on the right track. He's still alive.
Yixuan isn't a Void Hunter, you know what I mean. She still counts. So to be honest, the reason why I didn't roll on Yixuan on her rerun is because, like, I felt like her combat wasn't the most entertaining. I think that, like, the first time I tried her out in the story, I was like, oh, Yixuan doesn't seem that interesting to play. But then like, after I played more of the game and got to try her out a bit more in other, like, content and stuff, I realized, like, oh, actually Yixuan is kind of nice to play.
There's no way through.
So maybe if I had figured that out beforehand, I would have ended up rolling for her anyway.
There are logs in here left. Let me see.
Firewall alert.
But yeah, I don't know, man. Can I really rule Norma, her Wenjin, and Remiel?
Something's not right here.
And then, like, what if Remiel also needs her Wenjin?
Let me check.
I know that, like, Anniversary will probably give a good number of pulls, you know, new patch Anniversary will probably get some stuff.
It's now near
But
the
surely
exit.
it's not enough to guarantee more things, you know? That's what worries me. Like if I spend on getting Norma and then I try to roll for her Wenjin too, am I screwing myself? Should I not go for her Wenjin and just like save for Emiel? But then like it seems that Norma actually kind of needs her Wenjin. I'm so torn. Most likely Dan will need a Wenjin to max her F2P. I think it's kind of a funny idea to think about the fact that you like the sentence of saying, hey, she'll probably need her Wenjin for F2P. Because that doesn't exactly work together in the first place, you know. F2P usually can't afford Wenjins. Because the thing is, like, she's Anomaly. And Anomaly units tend to be able to work with the Wenjins that are in the game, when you really think about it, right? Like, look at the case of Alina. Would it be nice to have her signature weapon? Yeah, sure, but there's a lot of really good Anomaly Wenjins in the game that she can probably use without relying on it. So, like, logically, Remiel should have Wenjins that she could use. I don't know. Maybe I'm just copiuming. To be fair, I'm not exactly F2P. It feels so much better though because of the energy recharge and the effects. Yeah, but there's no way I'm gonna be able... Like, I technically don't have guarantee on Remiel even.
Hey, Rois, come on, faster! What exactly did they do to the Bangbu? I won't let another Bangbu fall victim ever again!
Damn, look at this place.
Remiel, have you ever seen an ethereal like this before? Why do you ask? This one feels different from normal ethereals. Yeah, I guess so.
Oh damn, her voice. Her voice. She sounds so sad.
The enemy's right ahead.
Dude, they're gonna give Remiel like a really sad backstory next patch. And all of us will love her. Ah.
Toby! Everyone, get ready for battle!
Oh, time to fight. Wait, are we still on 2 characters? Ah, shit.
Can you really handle this thing, Remiel? It's still hiding plenty of secrets.
Whoa, the music! Whoa, do you guys hear the music?
Hey, aren't you being a little greedy? Still, I can't have you underestimating a former void hunter.
The wormhole this monster is using to travel is really similar to a singularity leak. You are definitely connected.
Oh my god, this guy.
Maybe they come from the same source. Maybe not. We need more info. Everlasting flame!
Can't really hear it? Ah, yeah, because of the combat effects, huh? Hold on. I probably did turn music down. Yeah, I did. Let me turn music up. And then turn SFX down a little bit. That should be fine. I love this by the way. The chain parry is so cool.
Wow, we're amazing! As expected, the enemy's tough. Toby's corruption is getting worse too! We're running out of time. Try your weapon! 3, 2, 1!
It's starting to show signs of fatigue.
Oh, I'm not doing this very well. Oh. Oh, cutscene. Oh no, Bang Boo.
We can still save him.
Oh shit.
No, it's getting away.
Oh, what the fudge?
What is this?
What the fudge? Holy shit, that...
Target right out.
Oh damn, Remiel aura farming moment. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fudging hell, y'all. That's some... Damn. Okay.
We're in the sky. It's so young, I don't want to die.
I love Norma. Thank you, Pyrois. My god. Fudging aura farmer. Holy shit, dude. What the fudge is that?
Let's get out of here.
No, she's just flying. Oh, we're going. Holy shit. Okay.
I'll try to hold it off.
Oh, damn. Yo, this is awesome. This feels like I'm on one of those 3D rides at the amusement parks. Holy shit. Oh, shit. If that was a quick time event, I would have failed.
It worked. Are we safe now?
Wait, something's off.
Off and we're back. Holy. Off, I need to pay attention. Holy shit, this is awesome, dude.
This isn't working.
Oh my god, this is cool. But what the fudge is that, dude? Massive fudging war. Oh my god. Remiel just appearing also? Fudging hell. Oh, well, we got nothing to jump to. What are we gonna do? Oh, thank you, Remiel. Fine, how do I save for you?
We need another plan.
I'm detecting a fissure above us. Or maybe
Belle, what did you just do back there?
Something that works like a fissure.
this power goes far beyond. Amiel, I think I've got an idea.
Oh, we can't speak from in there. Oh shit. Okay. Ah, I really want Remiel now. Oh, she's so cool. And so pretty. Oh. F me. Okay, Pyrois. Alright.
A singularity leakage or a fissure. Their source is the same. If my theory's correct.
Oh, she's so cool.
I've got it under control for now. Do it.
Oh, Belle, go Belle.
A bit more. I can do this. I know I can.
Oh shit.
Not bad. You're starting to get it.
Hudgin Pyrois and his aura farming.
This time.
Oh shit.
It worked.
Impossible to skip her now, low-key.
All right.
Honestly,
I
yeah.
was kind of taking a gamble back there. Didn't expect you to handle that singularity leakage so effortlessly, though.
Those legs
What
are
part
a
of that
crime.
looked effortless to you? At the very last second, Pyrois stepped in. Guess I was right. They really can control singularity leakages.
We
That
probably
was
just
very
got lucky
cool.
this time. Either way, I'm glad we made it out.
Fudge, look at that back. Oh, I can't.
Look at you, learning how to give those vague little answers. Guess that must be your luck, because I don't seem to have any of that.
Too many good characters. Oh man. I feel like at this point, I don't think I can really afford to roll for Norma's
Are
Wenjin.
you okay? Controlling something that big takes a lot out of me too, you know.
But it's backless though. That's the point. That's what I'm talking about.
Stay with us!
We should check on Toby first. Norma, how's he doing?
He's still conscious, and I found the source of the corruption inside him. I need to remove
Yo,
the
someone help,
I
bro.
said
Yeah, that's what Norma's trying to do.
I'll help you.
Anytime Remiel is on screen even a little bit, it's outrageous.
Secret's rescue team should be with you in a few minutes.
Oh, this wanted fugitive better make herself scarce. Wait, Remiel! If you have your own reasons for being here, and if Sunbringer isn't really your enemy, why not just...
Oh, chat was blocking her? Whoops.
Who said Sunbringer isn't my enemy? Good luck to you. And this poor little thing. Ta-ta.
Oh, she's too good, y'all. She's too good. Wait, I'm chat. Oh yeah, you are. After a while, there's a set of hurried footsteps from not far off.
Lady Sigrid, Lady Valina, we found them.
Notify all units. Mission complete. Begin evacuation.
Belle.
Oh, Valina
Norma,
looks so pretty here.
Cut the outer logic link.
Done. Checking logic core load. It's dropping. Back to safe levels.
Good. Next, we separate the logic core.
Warning. Memory unit is currently occupied by
Huh?
an active process. Please enter the cognitive security key.
What? It's already in sleep mode. Why is this still happening? Is it the corruption?
Fairy, how fast can you crack the key?
Estimated fastest decryption time, 13 minutes.
Aw, that's way too
Sorry,
long.
Master.
Is there another way? Corruption is already closing in on the logic core. Force a separation? But even in the best case scenario, he would lose all his memories. For a bamboo, how is that any different from dying?
Norma looks so panicked,
Damn
yo.
it! Why is this happening? Even after making it this far, even after giving it everything I've got, I still can't save him.
Norma, enter this string of numbers.
Billy?
What?
Calm down. It's
Why
going
do you have it, Valina?
Authentication successful.
We can safely separate the logic core now.
Wait a minute. Wait, what? Hold on. What? I wanted to really give Norma a hug there. 3 days later, at the scheduled time for the interpolation, somewhere.
In summary, the Bangbu's deaths were not caused by a flaw in their logic cores, nor by corruption from the singularity leakage, but by a highly volatile form of ether that was artificially implanted. This potent ether caused the Bangbu to exhibit certain subtle behaviors during a latent period. Then, once the ether erupted, the Bangbu died almost instantly from severe corruption.
Yeah. If a Bangbu eruption occurs inside a hollow, its impact on the environment is almost imperceptible.
However, due to Rose Califer's special environmental conditions,
Felina's mother
if this
coded
happens
or
outside a
sister
hollow,
like?
then it'll
Yeah,
result in a
they have the
singularity
same
leakage.
braids. Oh,
Once
do
these
they?
singularity leakages
I guess
form,
so.
their properties and decay cycle are almost identical to those of ordinary singularity leakages, making it difficult to determine their origin based on their behavior alone.
Lady Dracena, that concludes the latest findings of the External Strategy Department's investigation.
Thank you for your hard work, Valina. And of course, Norma and Belle
Good
as
night,
well.
running out of battery.
I'm proud of
Okay,
you.
Sakura,
You
thanks for
defended
dropping
your
by.
honor,
Have a
and
good
I feel
night.
that a dangerous enemy lurks beyond Rose Califer. Do you have any thoughts on the murderer's identity, Valina?
Regarding this matter, although Toby is no longer in danger, its logic core still needs repair. At present, there is no conclusive evidence, so I do not dare make any assumptions.
Oh my, it's just the four of us here and you're still speaking so cautiously. How dull.
Thank you for
Fine,
streaming. No
and I'll see it
problem.
myself.
Thanks for dropping
There
by
are two
for
possibilities
Gacha
regarding the
Gaming.
murderer's identity. First, the culprit could be an outsider who infiltrated the island. While Rose Califer's existence is classified, any community can never be truly closed off. Remiel, who managed to find her way in, and Lockspring, who managed to find his way out, are prime examples of this. And they're certainly not the only ones. Second, the culprit could be an insider. Valina, which scenario do you consider more dangerous? Or do you have a third hypothesis? Regardless of which it is, anyone endangering the safety of Rose Califer is a threat to the survival of New Eridu. We cannot tolerate it. Somehow that sounds exactly like something Eldrada would say. It feels like even the air is frozen over. Ah, forget it. How about we change our approach and liven things up a bit? If it were up to you, Belle, what do you think we should do next?
Me? What do I think?
Me? That's so sudden. Alright, if I may. First of all, we need to prevent any further victims from appearing. Norma must have a way to handle that.
Sleep.
But I have a feeling we
Not a
shouldn't
bad
talk about it
idea.
Too openly. Or, more precisely, we shouldn't reveal the fact that there's a murderer. On one hand, it could cause unnecessary panic. On the other, it would alert the enemy. If they choose to lie low because of it, it would make catching them harder.
Yes, you're right. We're at a disadvantage while the enemy remains hidden. Only by continuing to make them believe we haven't uncovered the truth can we keep them off guard. Valina, you've already taken care of what I asked you to do, haven't you?
You mean the investigation report? It's been drafted. The publicly released cause of the Bangbu corruption is a highly anomalous, high-risk ethereal within the Skamal Hollow. The Scorpion Ethereal and Giant Ethereal have been respectively designated as Gertablulu and Bashmu.
Gerta Blulu being only weak to win. By the way, ZZZ, I see what you're doing there.
So you were prepared for this?
Didn't Lady Dracena herself say we should liven things up a bit?
As expected of Helios's legacy. Allowing you onto the island was truly a winning move for Rose Califer. In any case, the truth is known only to us. Eldrada has been busy lately, and Linvern hasn't returned yet. I'll need to discuss this with them in person. Norma, please do your best to develop a vaccine plugin as soon as possible for the Bangbu, so that any anomalies can be discovered immediately, allowing us to locate them and, in turn, monitor the enemy's movements. Rest assured, Lady Dracena. I'll have it completed within the next couple of days. You'll take the lead on the covert investigation, and I will support you in any way I can. As for Sigrid,
Time for
although she
Sakura to
doesn't know the
charge.
truth, she
Is
will be
Sakura
responsible for
Bangbu
tracking
now?
down those two special ethereals. Why Bangbu and singularity leakages attract them, and whether they're also part of the murderer's plan, remains something we cannot determine at this stage. But both Valina and I think that what happened to the Bangbu is probably just a means, not the goal.
Lady Dracena, regarding the guests who are scheduled to arrive on the island before the festival?
Are you asking whether we should postpone their arrival? Unfortunately, once the wind picks up, no one can stop the ripples on the water's surface.
Intelligent
Apart from the
construct.
culprit behind the Bangbu murders, the threat of the creator
Would
against
you
the
prefer
Eridu
to
is
be an
even
intelligent
more urgent.
construct or a
Don't worry,
Bangbu?
we'll always find a way. Alright, let's leave it at that.
You could be small and squishy.
By the way, congratulations again on weathering this crisis. The Bangbu have collectively withdrawn their request for an interpolation. I believe that now that they understand the truth,
Yeah, so
their
it's
perception of the
implying
ESD
that
will improve
Velina
significantly.
actually was the angel? But then what does that mean? After that, you return to the academy together with Velina and Norma.
Well then, that concludes this matter for now. Everyone, please proceed according to the conclusions reached in the meeting, and remember to keep everything.
We'll find the answer next stream if Sakura comes to join. I
Don't
see.
worry about that. We're not kids anymore. Speaking of which, I can't believe Belly was the angel all along. Our initial line of investigation was completely off track.
Yeah, I was not expecting that.
I would never have guessed it was actually you inside the control tower giving counseling to Bangbu.
So she's just been giving
Lady Dracena
counseling?
arranged that location for me. At first, it was just a soon-to-be retired Bangbu that, due to a communication line.
How does she have time to do that? She's already working like 24/7.
Its troubles left a deep impression.
Greetings from the void
asked
space.
Lady
Silver
Dracena to
Fox is
prepare a
with
room
you.
where I
Hello,
could talk
Silver
with
Fox.
Bangbu
Welcome
and
to the
access their
stream.
data. As the administrative director of the ESD, I'm the only one authorized to access data from Bangbu leaving the island. I help them retain their valuable, non-confidential memories.
No wonder you're never at the ESD when I look for you at night.
Why didn't you tell the Bangbu?
Velina, there's something I'd like to ask you. You've been helping the Bangbu all this time, but
She looks like an
tell them your
angel
true
too.
identity?
She sure.
Yeah,
And
Belly. If the Bangbu
honestly,
had
all the
known
characters
you,
are so
this
pretty,
wouldn't
damn
have
it.
been an issue.
If we had told the Bangbu about this, wouldn't the angel have turned from someone they trust into a mere bargaining chip? Since there were other ways to handle it, I wouldn't want to ruin their hopes. Besides, helping them preserve their memories isn't a favor. It's merely compensation. What you're doing, Norma, is what can truly change their fate.
Oh? What's Norma doing? It's nothing special, really.
She was so insistent on upgrading Bangbu to new logic cores because only the latest generation would allow further development on the technology that can help preserve their memories.
That's right. Even though many secrets within Rose Califer are classified, I believe it won't be long before we can restore their precious memories.
At that moment, a commotion suddenly arose at the academy gate.
There's so many Bangbu at the gate. Aw, they're waving at us.
Let's go take a look.
So many
Wow, that's a
Bangbu.
lot of Bangbu. Okay.
Let's go check it out.
The witch is actually an angel, turns out all along. Great angel, I hope I get to see them. Look at them. Look at the little guys. You know the little guys. Bangbuers are still the best mascot, for sure. Lady Velina, Lady Norma, and Proxy, we're here to say thanks. Actually, we're also here to apologize. Wait, where's Archie? Didn't he have a ton to say? Why is he hiding in the crowd? Get out here already. I had a really bad attitude towards the ESD before, and I even talked back to you guys. I'm really sorry. I had you guys all wrong. I'm as blind as foolish and the King Lear I play. It wasn't just Archie, we all had you guys wrong before. So we dropped by today to apologize, but more importantly, to say a huge thank you. We brought some flowers for the three of you today. We hope you'll accept them. Aw, that's so nice.
Wow, these flowers are so pretty, and they give off such a fresh aroma. Thank you all. I'll happily accept them. Thank you. I'll accept them as well.
We want to thank the Proxy for finding the big material in the hollow, and Norma for fixing Toby's logic core, and... Archie, don't be shy, speak up. If push comes to shove, I've got an amplifier plug-in right here I can install for you in a flash. And Lady Velina, no wait, we should call you... Oh, great angel! You're the angel we've been seeking all this time. Oh, what a pretty art!
We're only able to save Toby
Oh.
thanks to the password you had, Velina. Here, This bouquet should be for you as
What
well.
a pretty art. Wow, look at that. Look at the cute little guy. Norma just lifting up a little guy. Valina's so pretty in this shot. Fudge, dude, why is every character in this game so good? I can't roll for everyone, damn it. You have a situation, you spun 15 twists or fun 10 per character and 5 per amplifier. I did not expect that the signature of Shengwang would be repeated from the first spin. Oh, you got a dupe? Well, I mean, that's good, right? What should I do? I don't know, man. I've never had this problem before. Does anyone else use Shengwang's, like, Wenjin? I'm not saying you should spend, but you know, I can't. I have to make a decision here. It's either I skip Valina or I skip Norma, and even after that, I have to think about whether or not I can actually get Remiel. There is actually another thing to consider now, though. If we assume that the selector does actually have characters like Bernice on it, technically speaking, if I roll for Velina and then get Remiel, I could actually build a second anomaly team. And well, even if I don't, I can still get Grace, as you mentioned before. So, but it means that it might be a little more difficult to use Pyrois. But I like Norma though. Use Velina and Pyro's team. Trust it'll work. I mean, it probably would, even if she's just a gatherer. I don't even know what Wenjin I would use on her if that's the case. I don't know, man.
I also want to thank the great angel for tolerating all the trouble I cause and cleaning up after me. I just hope she can be a little more lenient with my project proposals in the future.
What a pretty piece of art, though.
I also want
It was
to
very
thank
sudden.
the
I
angel
wish I
for
could
leaving
have that
behind
kind
the
of
porcelain
suddenness.
bamboo and helping me come here for treatment. I just hope she can lean on all of us a bit more in the future.
Wait, you two. Knock it off. Thank you very much, everyone. Well, I still have another meeting, so,
I don't care, Billy. You're not allowed to run away. As for official work, I can stay and help you finish it after hours. So, everyone, block her and don't let her escape.
These two are so good, though.
You said before that if you hear unpleasant things often enough, you get used to them. So this time, try getting used to
Norma and
being praised
Velina's
instead.
relationship is so cute.
calling me the Great Angel is...
I'm not listening. Anyway, even if you put on a serious face now, everyone's still going to say, the Great Angel is so beautiful.
Velina is super sweet. Velina is super sweet, but speaking of sweet, having the retake etiquette class is still an absolute nightmare.
The bamboo must have picked up some bad habits from Norma. But honestly,
Before
this
that,
kind
for
of
some reason, I had a
playful
repeat
chaos
of
is
Grace's
probably what you've
signature.
always wanted to see,
Uh-huh.
isn't it, Velina?
Right. There's no better ending than this.
Everything's wrapped up. Time to head back to Amber Hall.
I guess that's probably gonna be the end of 3.0 there. Let's go finish things up. Oops, wrong way. I wish I could have the issue of rolling like a good thing early.
Oh, manager, you're back.
Belle, you're back! It took you quite a while just to meet Lady Sunbringer at the CCD.
We were literally having a
Well,
hearing.
Do you have any new updates?
Kinda surprised they didn't come with us. You tell everyone what had happened earlier.
It's great that the ESD, and especially Velina, managed to earn the Bangbu's trust and recognition.
Yeah, with the Bangboos supporting us, we don't have to worry about being kicked off the island anymore. Do you think it'll get even livelier here once more outsiders start coming in?
Rather than livelier, it might be more accurate to say the situation will get more complicated.
Yeah. With the threat of the creator, an unidentified culprit, in all the various factions and new era.
I hope that all the other agents can come visit us in
All we
Roskalifer.
can do is try our best to help Valina and Lady Sunbringer protect the peace here. I haven't had the chance to meet Lady Eldrada and ask about Helios's past yet, but the treatment still needs time. I'll just have to be patient.
Yeah, we should just do what we can for now. As for any future problems, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. No matter what, we're in this together.
That's right. So go to bed early tonight and sweet dreams.
Then I'll go sort out the motor oil I borrowed.
What do you mean you borrowed, Billy? What did you do? The night is deep and your trusted companions say goodnight before heading back to their rooms.
It's getting late. Better turn in for the night.
Good evening.
Well, what the fudge?
Been waiting on you for a while now.
What the fudge? Why are you waiting in my bedroom,
The show
woman?
you put on earlier. Congrats. Looks like everything worked out perfectly in the end.
How do you know where I live? Wait, how did you get in?
How did you
really
get
can
in?
go anywhere in Roskalifer, can't you?
Jumping straight to the Q&A.
I can't stop looking at her. God
Let's
damn
play.
it. Oh, I can't. Oh,
To
I'm
answer
so
your question,
screwed.
it's because
I'm
I
so
have
screwed.
friends in Roskalifer too, you know. I am a first-generation Void Hunter after all. I know the original Lady Sunbringer personally.
You've been here before?
Well, I mean, I guess that makes
That's
sense.
not exactly breaking news, is it? I'll give you that one for free. All right, my turn.
Belle, where are you
What
looking?
caused the Bang Boo
Belle, what you
commotion?
looking at, Belle?
Have you found your culprit yet?
Belle!
I thought this had nothing to do with you. And hey, that's 2 questions.
I don't blame you, though.
Relax, Miss Petty. It's called curiosity, okay? Now, say your piece. I'll let you ask 2 questions after. Deal?
We found that someone tampered with the Bangbu, implanted potent ether into them, but we still haven't found out who.
What do they even want with Bangbu?
They say the chest is
never
the heart
mind.
of the eyes or
Your
something.
turn.
I've never heard of that before, but you're right.
Gerta Blulu, that scorpion-like ethereal with the faint ether signature. Have you ever come across anything like
Belle,
it
you're
before?
still looking. Belle. So this is what they mean about the MCs being self-inserts, huh?
Because when it showed up, you weren't nearly as surprised as the rest of us. Actually, it wasn't what it was that got you. It was why it was there. That, and the bigger one, Bashmu. Are they really just ethereals?
Good questions, Belle. Good questions. I hope you're
Well,
looking at her face.
That depends entirely
Okay, I'm gonna
on
be
your
honest. I don't
definition
blame
of
Belle.
an
What the
ethereal.
heck, man?
Before answering your question, just to make sure we're on the same page, I need to ask you something. Think about your understanding. Everything you know. Have you ever heard of the word enchainer?
No, I have not. The heck is that? Meanwhile...
Thank you.
Ah,
I've
this
received the
guy.
CCD's damage report. I'll submit it to Lady Eldrada shortly.
If Eldrada finds out I'm not planning to hold the ESD accountable for their late-night break-in, she'll probably pull that frowning face again. She's
She
known
can
for being a
enchain
stern
me.
one, after all.
I guess so.
I'm sure she wouldn't. Lady Eldrada may hold herself to high standards, but she's always been fair and lenient towards others.
I suppose being strict with me and Linvern does fall under self-discipline, doesn't it?
I guess it does, yeah,
Still,
because they're the same person and everything.
ESD has earned
I
the
wonder
Bangor
what
support is
Linvern
truly
is
a
like.
blessing. I can't let those little guys down when it comes to how we handle this.
A fair point, Lady Dracena. I'll take my leave then.
Go ahead.
I like him. He looks good. Isn't he a little bit sussy though?
Eldrada. Lindfern. Ever since the creator awakened,
I like her dress. It's very
it feels
cute.
like
The
I haven't
flowers
seen
and
them in a
everything.
long time.
Oh, what the fudge? What the fudge? What the fudge? Yo. Are they actually just leaving us on that? Damn, okay. Alright. I guess that's one way of doing it. Ah, that's such pretty art though. That is such pretty art. Ah. Alright, and with that, we are officially done with the 3.0 story, y'all. Look at that. Hey, it took long enough. But it was good. Like, I know, like, a lot of people online have been saying that, like, 3.0 was just, like, good. And yeah, I can see that. Like, the storytelling solid, the characters are great. You know? What is this? Load around. Oh, okay. How do you like the plot of 3.0? I think it's good. It's a good setup. Roskalifer, of course, is a really cool place. I really like Roskalifer. So far, I really like the characters as well. I think that, like, they're all very, very, oh wait, no, I'd already used all of them. Okay, that's nice. Yeah. I do like it. I think it's good. It is very nice. But I'm definitely very torn. Cause the characters are too good. They're too good. What do I do? I'm in solidarity. I think a lot of us are, from what I've seen of people online. Like, it's just genuinely a like, the story is well told. That final, like, moment where we're, like, running on the rails and Remiel's with us and the worm is chasing is very cool. Very, very cool. Aha, so we have the full information of her now. Took you a bit, but hey, got here. Yup, we sure did. I really don't know what to do in terms of pulling characters, man. Ah, nice. I got it. Finally. Pyroeus' weapon. The thing is, if I... Because unfortunately, I think it's pretty clear to me that I'm not going to be able to roll all of them, alright? Like, attempting to get Velina, Norma, and Remiel is a little bit too greedy, I would think. Like, yeah, I still have a good amount of pulls that I can farm from here and there, but I don't think it's really enough. Like, I've gotta get another, like, 4K remaining, and I believe that's for the rest of the patch, because it includes all of the future events. Which is nice, that does help calculate some things. So we assume that I get another 4K. Well, I assume it's not gonna be perfect, because some of it comes from Deadly Assault and CU Defense, and I don't get full rewards for those all the time. So if we treat it as like a safe calculation, we can assume that maybe I'll get something like 3.5 out of these, maybe? I have quite a few still from Permanent, but this is from Hollow Zero, which means me to do like a lot of runs. Like the Hollow Zero ones need me to collect all of the stuff. I'm kind of surprised at how many pulls the arcade actually is holding on to as well. I still haven't done this event, by the way. I've been holding on to this event for a while to do when I just like want to chill with something fun. Okay, nice. That's done there. So yeah, Velina, is only gonna be on banner until tomorrow, looks like. Looks like the reset is exactly midnight tomorrow. So after that, I won't be able to get her anymore. If we assume that I will be able to get that extra 3.5k pulls from events for the rest of the patch. And then we assume I get like 1 pull a day from the monthly card and dailies for the next... How long is Norma's banner going to be? 3 weeks, right? I checked this last time and I've already forgotten. Wait, no. This is not where I want to look at it. Midnight. Oh wait, sorry, it is in the afternoon. What am I saying? For some reason I calculated it as 24 hours. Yeah, 3 weeks for Norma. So that is another 20 pulls if we kind of calculate it by the 1 pull a day that we get from dailies and stuff. So, and then 3.5k is how many pulls? Another about 20 pulls. So I can quite safely say I'll get another 40 pulls naturally through gameplay for until the end of this patch. Right now, I have... Right now I have 87 pulls. So add with the 40 is about 130. Let's say I will get 130 pulls by the end of this patch. Unfortunately, not quite enough to guarantee too much. And I do have more here, but this is also another like 90 pulls. So if we combine all of it together, we can assume I'll have like about 220 pulls in total by the end of this patch. Technically speaking, that is a safe amount to say that I could actually still pull on Valina and still fairly safely get Norma. The problem is, after that, the chances of getting Remiel are quite low. And while I'm not completely averse to the idea of topping up a little bit, like I've mentioned before, I've already discussed with you guys before, I wouldn't be too against topping up a bit, but I'm obviously not gonna top up a lot. Like I would probably only like give myself the chance to buy 1 package, and it's quite unlikely that I would get the most expensive one. Or even the second most expensive one. I feel like if it really, really came down to it, and I felt like I had to spend some money to get a character, I'd probably limit myself maximum to this, right? The 130. But that also only gives me 20 pulls. Fudge man, gacha currency is such a ripoff. Gacha currency is such a fucking ripoff. Imagine spending 100 like ringgit and I get 20 pulls. Absolute insanity. Okay, an attack. Nothing against you or anything, but I mean, if you're able to spend that amount, then like, you know, good on you, right? You know, if you can afford to spend that much. Like, yeah, 400 ringgit to get like, how much is this? Like, nearly 1300 pulls. You know, that's the thing that really annoys me, I will say, personally. I can spend 400 bucks. And it doesn't give me enough currency to even guarantee 1 character from 0. Right? Because like 1300 currency is, well actually it's not too far off from what I have now. So it's like 80 pulls or something. Which is literally only enough to like hit pity once. And the bonus is not even permanent, by the way. is only one time. That's the insanity to me. I am paying for double the amount the first time, and it doesn't feel worth it. You know how insane that is? The fact that I'm literally getting double in that first time bonus, and the doubled amount doesn't feel worth it. I'm sure it feels a little more worth it in, like, you know, the US and stuff, because for them, it's like $100 of their currency to get this package. So like, okay, you know, that's probably a little more manageable. But for us, you know, our third world countryness, we can't do that. Yeah, monthly passes are 100% the most worth it, because it's $20 for almost 20 pulls across a month. You know? It's $20 for basically as much as you would get for $130 with the first time bonus. That's why for me I have never spent on gacha currency, because it just feels like such a ripoff, you know? But yeah, where was I? So we can assume, with my calculations, by the end of the patch, I will have 220 pulls. Technically a little bit more, because I'll still get like a couple more of these from pulling, but I think I won't count that because I don't know how to count that. So yeah, again, if I did decide to pull down on Valina now, I actually can, and I can still probably get Norma, but then Remiel is very unlikely because I will be completely sustaining off of the concept of pulling Remiel with only 3.1 pulls, which is like, yeah, that's not happening. Heck, even if I skip Valina and pull for Norma, I still feel like I have to be kind of stingy about, like, do I actually pull for her Wenjin? You know? Because, like, I have a guarantee now, which is very valuable, right? It's very valuable that I have a guarantee now. So I can already currently, with the pulls I have, guarantee a character. So I have to be very, like, specific in choosing who that character is going to be. In this case, Valina or Norma, right?
Come to the seaside with me, Lord Faith.
If my intent is to eventually pull Remiel, then having Valina is probably good.
A wise choice.
But that would mean skipping Norma. In which case, who would I have on my Pyrois team, right? Like, if I don't have Norma, who is on Pyrois' team? I don't have, like, Suna to pair with him. I have Astra. But then I'd have to take a stunner from someone else, and it's not like I have many of those either.
Hello.
Now, admittedly, I may not be giving the standard stunners enough credit, because I actually saw a recording. I saw, like, someone's clip today on Reddit of them doing was it Deadly Assault? I think it was Deadly Assault. Of them doing Deadly Assault. Wait, no. I forgot. Basically, they were doing one of the high level modes with a Pyrois team, but their supports were Lycon and Zhao. They actually did manage to get 3 stars with a Pyrois team with Zhao and Lycon as their supports. So technically speaking, it's not like I have to have Norma, it would just feel better. I still technically haven't built Kalita.
My hammer.
I know she's a pretty solid stunner, all things considered, too. So on one hand, I could pull Norma in order to set up a better Pyroist team, but Norma wouldn't have her W engine, which might limit her capability. On another hand, I could pull Valina to start setting up for a second anomaly team, or even just to boost my first, since apparently anomaly is actually the category. Wow, there's a lot of attackers. Damn. Wait, no. Where did the attackers end? Oh no, the attackers. Wait. Oh, no wonder. Okay.
Today, maybe
yeah.
we could catch a
like, I've got a good number of attackers. I have 4 stunners. I have 2 anomaly. A good number of supports. A few, well, there's not many defense units in the first place. And then a couple of ruptures. Funnily enough, anomaly actually is the category which I have the least units of. The competition for stunners is 2nd place because Dylan is just too OP. Yes, I'm very glad I got her. But like, if we're going by volume, technically speaking, I should be pulling for the anomaly units instead, right? Like, I can probably afford to pull for 2 characters. At this point, I probably do want Remiel. Like, I think it would be kind of sad to not pull for Remiel after everything. Like, I already like her a lot just from the story now. And I'm imagining that they're gonna give her more story focus in 3.1 because she's literally on banner. If you had literally anyone, Valina is a no-brainer. Yeah, but I like Norma. I really do. She's so cute. And very lovable. How do you feel about the players from different countries? What do you mean? What players? I know at this point Valina is just like straight up probably most easy value for my account. Cause like she's a new element. She's probably less reliant on her own Wenjin than Norma is. I need anomaly units. I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, I do get a free event. Though apparently I did find out recently that apparently the event Wenjin might not actually be that good for her. Like, hold on, where's the event Wenjin? Where? Ah, there it is. Yeah, because it gives anomaly proficiency. And apparently she wants energy recharge. Which I kind of don't know what I would give. Steam Oven? Or Kaboom. No, wait, no, that's for support. Oh, wait, no. What? Then actually, wait. What is an anomaly engine that gives energy regen? Her signature. Is it the only one? Well, damn. Well, I guess this kind of gives energy as well. But I guess it's pretty obvious that her signature would be the best, huh? Is there really no other anomaly engine that gives energy regen? Anomaly proficiency increase, this wind damage. Yeah. Of course it's gonna be her best. Undoubtedly. No, but it's obvious that the event engine is also built for her to use. She's still the only wind for the foreseeable future. That's the thing. For how long of a foreseeable future is my question. Because we know that there's no wind agent coming out in 3.1, right? In 3.1 there's no wind agent because it's Remiel, who is her own element, and then Sigrid, who I believe was ice. But that means I feel like there is honestly a pretty high chance that 3.2 will have a wind unit, because it would feel kind of shitty if like ZZZ added a new element, made a new boss that was only weak to that element, only to give like one character to it forever. Low-key, the green hair and storyteller might be wind, cause green. Roxy, right? There is probably a good chance that Roxy is wind, cause I don't really feel like Claret is wind, right? Claret doesn't feel like she's gonna be wind. And most likely right now, like this is purely assumption, but I feel like most likely right now 3.2's roster is probably Roxy and Claret. I think it's Claret first based on what people have said, which is unfortunate because if it was Roxy first, then you know I have a bit more time to save. Severian could also be win. I'm not rolling for Severian. I know that's gonna be heretical to Lilo, but I mean, you know, we all know what I'm here for. We all know what I'm here in this Gunnar Hoyo game for. Okay, meta out the window, I guess. I mean, I'd like to have meta, but I'm not gonna roll for dudes. Unless, like, they're really, really cool. Like Banye. Banye to this day is the only dude that I've rolled for. And most likely will be the only dude I roll for a very long time. To be fair, the meta is all women. Well, yeah, it's Hoyo. But yeah, the question does remain. Logically speaking, Valina would empower my comp, my anomaly comp. It's probably not impossible to play Valina with Yuzuha and Vivian, even if it may be a little bit strange.
Leave it to me. Leave this part to me.
And then once Remiel does come out, then I can put Valina with her. And if Bernice actually is obtainable, then you know, I have a second anomaly team. But it would mean that I'd have to figure out a different concept for my Pyroist team. Cause it feels like I wouldn't be able to get Norma after that. Or can I actually?
Oh, my turn then. It's only the tricky ones that count as trouble, right?
Well, it is possible. It is technically possible for me to get both Valina and Norma with the pulls that I calculated earlier. But, again, it would mean that I'd have no savings left for Remiel, which, yeah, doesn't feel good. Couldn't you just swap Pyrois and YSG like you did with Banje and Octogirl? It feels like it'd be a waste. Because I think the ideal is I want as many viable teams as possible. And personally, I don't think I'll ever swap out Shenguang. Like, I don't think anyone's beating Shenguang, you know? Like, in the case of Banye and Yidhari, their power levels are actually quite close meta-wise. Right? Like Banyu and Yudhari are both like around the same strength level from a meta perspective. So I can kind of just switch between them when necessary. But even if Pyrois is a very good attacker, he is not beating Yushin Guang. In fact, it's more likely that he's beating my other teams. So logically speaking, I would want to run a Yushin Guang and a Pyrois team. Hello, Kuduel. Right? Like, what makes most sense to me is I'd want one Yushin Guang team and one Pyrois team. Because most likely the Pyrois team is gonna be stronger than my other teams. Since he's a new unit and all. And I get his signature for free. We obviously know that Zhao is staying with Yushin Guang. There's no way that I'm taking Zhao out of Yushin Guang's team. And right now, Yushin Guang doesn't even use Dailin. She uses Astra. Which, since they're both attackers, Pyrois will also want Astra.
Is the concert starting?
So, like, the logical idea for the Pyrois team is I would want one stunner and one support. Right? You have Lucy, budget Astra. Well, technically speaking, if I'm gonna use Lucy, I should use Nicole, right?
My services are expensive.
Like, cause she has like the ether defense reduction. If I'm gonna use Lucy, I think Nicole is better. So technically, I could probably get by just using, I don't know, Pyrois, Seed, Nicole. I don't know if that would work. I could also like build up Kalida or redeem Lycon and use them as another stunner. The thing is, I do like Norma. I like Norma as a character. I really do. If that works, fair enough, you can test it. Unfortunately, they're not really properly built yet. I guess Seed actually is kind of built. You know what's surprising? I don't use Seed. I think she has the highest active modifier count out of all my characters. But her crit rate is still kind of low, which is a bit unfortunate. But like, if we look at all my characters, Seed is at 28, Dylan's at 25, Yutari's at 23, Lucia doesn't have everything maxed yet. Yuzuha's at 18, Shen Guang's at 24, Vivian's at 19, Seed's at 28, Piper's at 11. So, funnily enough, Seed is surprisingly well built. I also don't have Nicole on, like, oh wait, no, I do have stuff on Nicole. Just not really maxed properly. Well, let's build up Pyrois's gear for now. So Pyrois is built like a regular attacker. We want attack and crit. So I had a couple here. This one already has crit damage and crit rate. This one has crit damage and 2 attacks, which would be really good if it could get crit rate. Yeah, probably not. Obviously, they're not gonna give me that. Do I have any good woodpeckers? My woodpeckers are not the best either. This one has both, so I'll probably continue building this one. Oh, but there is a woodpecker here with both crits as well. Okay, good luck to you. Time for me to go to bed. Alright, have a good night, Silver Fox. Thanks for dropping by today. Hope you enjoyed. I could try leveling this a bit more and see if it gives... Okay, there's a crit rate stat. There's a crit damage stat. Oh, okay, that's actually pretty good. Okay, well, I guess we're using you. That's a good piece. So that solves one of my woodpecker electro requirements. Now I do need an ether disc over here. And I don't think I have one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make one and hope that it's good. Let's go try doing that.
Will never die out.
Now, I will say, on top of everything, I may also have a lot of polychrome sitting untracked actually, cause let me show y'all. Cause like the events tab only keeps track of like polychromes that come from events and stuff. Like I mentioned before, I have not done any of the agent stories except for Soldier, because it was part of the initial requirement, and Nekomata. So I finished these two, but I have not done anyone else's from there. So there's a few polychromes sitting around here. I don't know if this is total. Like it says that I can get like 25 polychromes from first clear. Is this from this stage or the whole story? I don't remember. But as you can see, I've got quite a few. Right? And then some of the old later ones even have more polychromes. So I actually have quite a few polychromes sitting here that are not yet accounted for. And then, because I joined late, I've never actually properly finished all of the hollow stuff. Like you can see here, all of these stages have not actually been done. So there's also polychromes here across the board. And I don't really know how much is here. Please do Seed Story on stream. I have heard that it is one of the best. I have straight up heard it's one of the best. The question is, does everyone else want me playing more ZZZ? Because, well, unfortunately the viewership kind of speaks for itself. But yeah, I do still have a good amount of pulls that are kind of like, I haven't done this, what the fudge? You know, all of this. Including a bunch of blue quests, too. Oops. Like, if we... The easiest way is to see Ballet Twins Road. And all the blue quests I have not touched. Which means there are technically more polychromes here as well. So maybe I actually have more pulls, like, sitting around. It's just that I don't know what the actual number is. Help me. Shall I do a pull for Anvelina, see if I can get in early? I've already done 110 pull. You'll notice that my signal guarantee is not in 90, it's in 80. I did try doing 110 pull just to see if I could get lucky. I don't know. I don't know what the play is. And yes, I did ignore Astra, I know. Like, hold on. Real quick, let's just look it up. Pyrois best teams. Pyrois team combination recommendations. Now, on the actual Hoyo post itself, right? Hold on. On the actual Hoyo post, when they were showing off Pyrois, you'll notice that the agents they listed are Norma and Astra or Dylin and Suna. So basically any sort of attacker, right? Because I really do like Norma, but I also like Valina, and I also like Remiel.
Are we really watching this one?
By the way, I really like these NPC designs, they're very cute. Even if I get Valina early now, it means that I'm back to 50-50 on Norma. That's the thing. Hey. Hey-ya, hey-ya. How many pulls did I have on me right now again? 87. Let's do 110 pull. See if anything happens. I doubt it will. But we'll do one. Yeah, no S rank here as expected. Yeah, I just can't afford to pull all the way unless I'm deciding to skip Norma. You know, I did that 10 pull because I figured that like if I did somehow get Valina early enough here, then that's probably the extent. But now that that didn't work either, it means that there's a good likelihood I would actually have to roll the pity again to get Valina. And
Watching this one?
Valina for element, anomaly, meta, or Norma for I like her because she's cute, and Pyro is team. Because like Pyroist would probably work with other stunners. Turns out that F2P friendly team actually is Laika on Zhao. Who would have expected that? How you doing, Kuruel? I'm just sitting here, debating, thinking, think-tonking real good. Oh yeah, wait, I forgot. I came to 6th Street. I came to 6th Street to make an ether damage bonus Discord. Pyroist.
The morning air is like a soothing melody, truly unforgettable.
So I want Sky Ablaze. Disc 5. Ether damage. And the question is, should I convert some of these? Probably shouldn't, I think. Because I'd have to use 2 just to get the correct substats. Now I'll just try to make one and then like farm it properly later on. Just wondering when I can buy Dream Journey's wig. How many Umas are you planning to cosplay, sir? Definitely not the substats I was looking for, but it'll do as a temporary disc for now.
So soon.
Hello, Rep 2493.
Ever-burning flames.
Because Agnes was just a grown-out bob. Wait, was that your real hair? Hold on, are you implying that like your Takian cosplay was your real hair? Just a wig, okay. I was a little confused for a sec. I was like, huh? Okay, we'll just use you for now, even if you're not a very good disc. Well, you do get crit damage in the end. Actually ending up somewhat usable, thanks to the crit damage there. Yeah, that'll do. And then this one is, yeah, just attack. This one is obviously a crit recommendation. Do I have any crits? No crits here. Any crits here? No crits here. Well, that's a rip. Nope, not the stat I'm looking for there. Of course. Of course. God damn it. Okay, finally, a crit stat. Okay, there we go. Alright, that actually ends up being pretty good. So, okay. We're at a pretty solid amount of crit rate already. So logically, I want a crit damage disc, I think. Do I have an attack here? No. Yeah, I'm gonna need to farm more discs. Dodo needs crit rate disc because Setsuki. Oh yeah, wait, you're right. His weapon, right? Or what? No, it was the set. Oh, the weapon gives a 20% crit rate increase. Does that show on the main screen? Hold on, if I remove this real quick. No, okay, wait, hold on. I do have. Oh wow, wait. 20%? I'm at 50%. I'm already at 50% crit rate then. I kind of wish it would show. I feel like it would be nice if it shows. But yeah, without the weapon, I'm at 32. So with the weapon, I would already be at 52, which is actually a very solid crit rate. And then the set itself gives a 30% crit damage increase. I think it's still better to have a crit damage disc, because if I can get like another like 10% crit rate, I would be in a really good place. And I still have 2 whole discs, well technically 3 even, 3 whole discs unleveled. It would probably be better to have a crit damage disc. Oh yeah, I can max the, yeah, because I'll get dupes of the Wenjin and it'll probably go up too. Does the crit, oh wait, the crit rate doesn't increase, this increases. Yeah, that makes sense, because if this goes up anymore, that would probably be a bit broken. 20% is already a lot. I do still need a good woodpecker electro disc. Cruel redeemed hydration right after I had hydration. Actually, thinking about it, does this have to be woodpecker electro though? What would be better? This gives crit damage. And this gives crit rate. Okay. Hello Razilux. No 2p BNB. It's cooked. Bricked forever. It's probably better to have the crit rate. Because like crit damage 16% is a lot easier to get than crit rate 8%. That's definitely contributing to the 32% I already have. I should probably try to get a good, like, hold on, if this gives me crit damage, then, oh man, I'm out of materials here. Nope, HP, of course. Yeah, I want something that gives me both crits if possible. Though I suppose crit rate is a little more important at this point. I use branch cause you know, so many cause of Mia, yeah. I have a good number of branch as well because, you know, Shen Guang. Or wait, no. Who did I use it for? Wait, hold on. Who was using branch and blade song again? Was it Banyer? No, not Banyer. Shen Guang. Yeah, it was Shen Guang. This is such a sad disc. 3 defense, right? Yeah, hold on. I need to go to the bathroom. The hydration is finally catching up with me. Be right back. I want to test out the Pyroi's team setup, but I need to actually have discs on him right now to test it out, and I don't really have the right discs.
Ever-burning flames.
Let's just try to make some discs for now. Let's see. And then he'll lose to Neko next patch. No, I'll lose to Rina and get my 4th copy. Which is better to get for now? Let's do a woodpecker. Woodpecker disc 3.
That this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Oh, you mean Pyrois damage-wise? Oh, because Neko is getting a buff, right? Oh, actually, that's not bad. I might be able to work with that. Especially if it goes into crit rate. Let's do Sky Ablaze here. Isn't Pyrois pretty strong, though?
This tune
Neko buffs are insane, that's all I'll say. Really? If she doesn't get nerfed. But surely they wouldn't make her stronger than Pyrois. Stop giving me defense. I'll do one more. I don't want to use too many of these. Anomaly Mastery, of course. In current beta she's stronger than Pyrois? Seriously?
Is truly remarkable.
How is that possible? You know what? I won't select the disc and just tune and see if I can get some potentially usable things. That's 1. I don't need a 1.
These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next visit.
Wait, I already have an ether bonus piece, don't I? I'm gonna hold on to that though. I can't talk about it directly because I know people don't like leak talk. I see. I mean, I'm fine with it. I don't have too much issues. I end up consuming leaks on Twitter anyway.
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
Okay, looks like they're not giving me anything more than that for now.
Soon.
Hello, Rep.
My flames.
Didn't I already have an ether that? I did, but this one could potentially be better. Let's see. Or not. Nope, never mind. It's gone. Never mind. Well, I mean, it's still kind of okay, actually. If the last stat goes into crit, it's still actually better than what I have. Of course it doesn't. I mean, I do need the crit rate, so I guess it's still an improvement. Kind of. I have a friend in beta, I see. He doesn't search her directly, it just shows up there. Yeah, it just appears on my feed, basically. I ideally need a piece that has crit rate at least. But I also don't want to upgrade too much if it's not like a piece I'm looking for right now. And I didn't get any attack on this either, damn it.
My flames.
How was the ether damage bonus? Well, you can see it did not go very well. Because of course it would, you know? Why would it go otherwise? Anytime defense appears on the disc, all of the upgrades want to go over there. But yeah, hold on. I'm gonna do the testing ground again because I feel like I need to real quick refresh myself on how Pyrois is played because I do not remember. Where was it? Oh yeah, F2. He was testing Neko with Mindscape investments against Troll and he used Yushin Guang with the same teammates for comparison. He says currently M3W2 Neko is stronger than M0 Yushin Guang with the same engine and teammates. Seriously? I mean, I don't have that much Neko. I have like what, M1? I think I have M1 Neko and then just, you know, one copy of her engine, unfortunately. Okay, different attacks recur a certain amount, also regens. When it's at 30 points of power, hold basic attack. If you're attacked while dashing with EX special attack, a perfect block is triggered. Okay, so he does have a block. I completely forgot he had a block. Okay, he does have a block. Okay. We are expecting nerfs before it goes live. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, time to memorize what his ultimates do. Upper branch. Enters mirage state. Crit damage dealt to stunned enemies, it is increased. So we want to use up branch on stunned enemies. Lower branch. In sun flare state, energy generation and damage dealt are increased. Triggering perfect block with EX special attack restores sun flare. Interesting. Energy generation and damage dealt. And then you have the perfect block. Huh, when would you use that? Left branch, heavy attacks deal additional damage hitting enemies affected by contamination. Contamination is like the purple bar, right? And then right branch is totalize, yes. Okay. Interesting, okay. There's bigger drama with Remiel in the beta right now. She's taking all the focus. Oh, what kind of drama?
Scorching sun!
Total annihilation!
So that one was the one that dealt more damage against stun.
Wield the blade with me!
This one is the one, the lower branch gives me energy regen. And then this, and then right is totalize, left is contamination.
Eternal imprisonment!
Interesting. Okay.
Scorching sun! Fired up! Alright, I'll take the mic. Wield the blade with me!
Clear path to victory!
The enemies are being staggered so much I can't use my block attack.
Pointless ruckus.
Okay, but yeah, that at least lets me know a little bit of how I'm supposed to play him. Drama that Remiel post M2 is better in a hyper carry anomaly comp with Yu and Yuzuha when her intended playstyle is triple anomaly. How you tried fixing it by moving around the scalings but it didn't work. Yu is too good. Ah. Yeah, cause like she is supposed to be triple anomaly herself. That does create the issue for me as well, where like if I actually intend to roll for Remiel, I need her on a triple anomaly team. Which means I would have to bench Yuzuha, which doesn't feel good. And that's, yeah, hyper carry is post M2. So obviously I'm not reaching anywhere near that. If I get M0, I would still have to play her triple anomaly. And I just don't have enough anomaly units to do that. Unless I roll Valina. I do not know what to do, y'all. I don't know what to do. Sticking with anomaly, she'll carry? Yeah, probably. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know, y'all. Having Valina would probably help my team building. But I also want Norma. Make Vivian a crit DPS? Is that even possible? I mean, it's probably possible. It's just how good it actually ends up being. My Vivian build is probably still lacking a little bit. Anomaly Mastery especially. Proficiency seems like a good amount, but Mastery is kinda hard. Because like technically you only get Anomaly Mastery from this main stat, thinking about it. Otherwise, substat can only be Anomaly Proficiency.
A summer day with Lord Pathan.
Well, let's just let's go do Hollow Zero for now. I'm still torn, man. I'm still torn. Should I try to roll for Velina? If I roll for Velina, I'm basically committing to Velina and not Norma. In which case, who would be my stunner for Pyrois? Stunner does always have options, that is true. But it is still true that I like Norma, hey. That's the difficult part, unfortunately. You do have Khalida, yeah I do. And I could redeem Lycaon too if I wanted, so... Why do you play ZZZ? Kind of a mix. Like, I like the characters, but I also like the combat. And I want to feel strong, ideally. So for me, the goal generally is like, get characters I like and build teams around them. Yeah, that doesn't help. That's the issue, isn't it? You like Velina's gameplay but like Norma's character more. Yeah. So my advice is ask someone else. Thanks.
A wise choice. You know I would never turn you down.
Who do I want to play with? Who do I not have like stuff on? Jane, but I kind of don't like playing Jane, to be honest. I should try a Pyrois run, probably. Too bad Norma's not in here to try it. Let's try it. Actually, wait, hold on. You're the up. Grants. Okay then. Yeah, let's do a Pyrois run. And we can pair him with Suna. Suna Astra? Should I try the Suna Astra team? Or I could try the Dylan team. Suna Dylan team. Or you know what? Maybe what I should do is I should take this chance to experiment a little bit. Let's go for 0 intensity. I will borrow their Pyrois because mine isn't fully built. But then I will try out the Seed. Where's the Seed? Where's my Seed? Where's Seed? Seed and Nicole team, maybe. I could also try Khalida. But let's try the Seed Nicole team. Let's just give it a shot. Why not? I don't know what Bangui to bring. I'll just bring Butler. I don't know, man, cause there's really like there really are arguments for pulling either Velina or Norma. Velina would be good for when I eventually want to pair like someone with Remiel and could be my setup for a second anomaly team. Hold on, let me check these real quick. Okay. Yeah, so like Valina is good for setting up a second anomaly team, pairing with Remiel. She's wind as well. It's hard to say when I will actually pull for another wind character. And she's probably a little less dependent on her signature W engine. And then, in the case of Norma, she would make my Pyroist team feel stronger. And be an additional stunner option. Potentially a little bit more dependent on W engine. Ah, it's hard. It's hard, man.
A golden bamboo? Wow, a gift from the Lost Void. Wield the blade with me. Straight down.
Homing barrage! Fire!
It's hard to choose. Technically, I could also choose to like wait until either of them have a rerun. Cause like nowadays, ZZZ is actually rerunning characters pretty quickly. So I could wait to roll one of them on a rerun instead. In which case, which would be better for a rerun?
Let's paint this place red with your
Tactical strategy! Scorch that!
Scorching sun!
A clear path to victory!
Let me give you a little treat. Like
Speaking of meta, Norma is probably better to get on a rerun.
everlasting flame. Fired up.
You're still resisting. Maximum firepower!
Be careful, Captain. Wield the blade with me.
But then who would I put on my Pyroist team until then?
A clear path to victory!
I mean, yeah, I could do Seed and Nicole like I'm doing now.
Definitely not my type.
And I could like build Kalita or Lycaon perfectly fine, probably.
Lock on!
Separating memories.
Ooh. But will I feel sad to not have Norma? I could If you have dial-in, not really. I don't, so I will be sad. I see. Now, I mean, my sad in this case... Oh, Pyros just doesn't say anything to us, huh? In my case, my sad is not because of like meta or anything. It's because I like dial-in as a sorry. I like Norma as a character. That's the main thing. Then pull her. It's because I can't afford it. I can't afford pulling everyone I want. I have to choose.
Fine.
Then pull her. No mental gymnastics needed. It's because I have to choose. It's because I have to choose. Like Valina, Norma, or Remiel. I can probably get 2 of them, but that's it. Unless I get like stupidly lucky, and even then that's like a lot to ask for. It's because I have to choose. And then on top of that, I still want Claret when she comes out in the future. Which is probably like the patch, which is probably even gonna be the patch after Remiel too. So sure, then Valina, Remiel, and wait for Norma rerun. Most logical conclusion.
Incoming attack.
Order received.
Okay.
It's just mainly whether or not my Pyroid team will have trouble if I don't have Norma, but it is true that she is probably easier to replace than anyone else. Cause like if I don't get Norma's W engine, she's probably not much better than a standard stunner. Do you have other teams for Valina or Remiel? Well, my anomaly team right now is Piper, Vivian, Yuzuha.
Increasing firepower output.
Clear path to victory.
And I will say I literally don't have any other anomaly units besides that.
Initiating rush attack.
Maximum firepower.
Wield the blade with me.
Oh, come on. I used my ult when she ran away. Of course. Let this be your second anomaly team and be happy, because you need 2 at most. Yeah. Like, logically, I wouldn't ever really need to pull on any other anomaly after that. Oh, it's starting to sound like that's actually the better idea.
Need a shower?
It actually is starting to sound like that's the better idea. Go for Valina, skip Norma, pull Remiel.
Bye-bye, suckers. Scorching sun.
A clear path to victory. Tactical strategy. Scorched earth.
Careful, Captain. Everlasting flame. Straight down. Let's treat him to that. Wield the blade with me.
Total annihilation.
I am a pretty rational person, but my needs are irrational. I don't know what that means, but yeah, I agree with you. Damn, is that really what I need to do? Go for Velina, skip Norma after thinking this whole time that like, oh yeah, I should go for Norma instead. Because technically speaking, Velina on the event weapon is also not not ideal because she doesn't have her energy regen and stuff.
Unleashing maximum firepower!
Maximum firepower!
Affirmative! Scorching sun! Straight down!
Why would you target the solo guy, Pyro? I mean, I spent 2 years of my ZZZ experience only pulling 5 times in total while I was saving for AOD as a light spender to M6 them and losing my mind trying to get clears in endgame with teams like Ellen, Caesar, Sokaku. But it is because I love Arya so much. Damn. You're stronger than me, dude. I can't do that. I like having different characters too much. Yeah, the thing about ZZZ is that in truth, you can't just kind of... You can probably just play the characters you want to play in the end. And it'll still like work out.
For a long time. This is your lucky day! Okay. Everlasting flames!
A clear path to victory!
The end result was being 4 mindscapes off. I wasn't lucky enough to M6 Suna, but I don't feel too hurt by it. My rest. So you have M6 Arya and Nangong? Damn, that is impressive. As a light spender too, so I assume what that means, monthly card battle pass? Monthly BP, yeah, okay, yeah, that is light spending then. That's very impressive, honestly. Like, yeah, your AOD team is basically set forever. And Suna and Nangong are like just so good that you can probably spread them into other teams anyway. So yeah, you are pretty set with that. So which one should I do? Scorch Horizon, Primordial Nightmare. Scorch Horizon. These are both anomaly bosses. I guess Primordial's a little bit more. Stop the BP after the first year and use the second year BP money on the spending event. Oh, I see, I see. I'll do Primordial. It's on 0 threat level anyway, so it's not gonna be too difficult.
Second target.
Give him a full salvo, Seed Senior!
Lock on.
Like for example, I ended up rolling for Seed even though I know she's not meta, just because I like her as a character, I guess.
Wield the blade with me!
even that I particularly liked her that much as a character. I just thought she had the cutest design in the game, or at least one of them, because Vivian exists. You're literally gonna love her more after her story quest. I imagine I will.
A clear path to victory! Welcome to the domain of divinity! Into the abyss!
Everlasting flames! Fired up!
Keep distance. Sustain fire.
The defiant shall be erased!
Wield the blade with me!
My blade's unbound!
Maximum firepower! Be careful, Captain! Scorching sun! Straight down!
Definitely not my type. Just going a little harder won't hurt.
Speedloader disengaged.
Senior, let me give you a little treat. Like this.
Try your weapon!
I definitely need a stunner though, I will say.
Extending strike range.
Neat and tidy.
Now! Everlasting flames!
Eternal imprisonment!
Okay, hold on, I haven't been looking at chat. What do you guys say? I plan to eventually M6 Qingyi through the whale shop because I'm close to M6 Neko. Spending events giving a guaranteed copy helps too. Wow. One token equals one character. I'm planning on getting E6 or Robin. Ah yes, Lilo. Getting those E6s. So... now I have to approach the question. Shall I pull Valina now? Skip Norma? Who will I feel worse about not having later down the line? Did I not get any exploration missions from that? Why didn't I get... oh, I need to do 2 times. I see, okay. I mean, no matter who you pull, you'll be missing something. Yes. So basically, the debate is, what am I more okay with missing in the end? Surely once Kalita gets buffed, you'll miss Norma less. Again, I mean, the missing Norma comes from liking her as a character. But I also have to admit that from what I have read, Norma won't feel as good without her Wenjin. And it's pretty clear that I won't be able to afford saving for her Wenjin. So, well, technically I can if I just skip Valina. But in Valina's case, I don't really have to roll for her Wenjin. Just get lucky, lol, of course. Of course, that is always the answer. Do a 10 pull right now, see what happens. Alright. Why not? Yeah. Hey, that was a puzzle spear. Do I have a maxed puzzle spear?
My dream seems to have become a reality.
Oh, I do.
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
Yeah. I started deleting all my A engines, dude. I can't afford to delete my A engines. Almost all my characters are using A engines. Because you have too many characters. True, me and my humble single page of characters. Dude, I think I don't even have that many compared to other people. I have more than you, Lilo, really? For real? Oh, you play on multiple accounts. Aha. I see. Is Norma better than standard stunners without, like, her Wenjin? She should be. I mean, I use Fufu without her Sig too, and she's objectively worse than Norma. Still better than every standard stunner. I see. Cause like based on what I've read, it looks like Norma's numbers are a little bit more built to be kind of a off-field sub DPS that also happens to stun. Cause what I've seen on Reddit from what people say is that like apparently her days numbers are actually kind of low without her Wenjin. Lower than Lighters, yeah. I've heard that like her natural days is actually very low. So I don't know how to feel about that. Shrug. Damn it. If you want me to be less rational, I could convince you to throw all your pulls on Norma. I don't know, how would you convince me to do that when I'm already like debating so many different things? If I want, I have some cute Norma comics that'll hurt your heart. Oh no. Not like this, sir. Not like this. It is true that at some point I'm gonna have to stop pulling new characters and start like actually vertically investing into people, because that is probably part of the reason why I'm not quite able to fully clear endgame modes. Because the thing is, Norma undoubtedly is still gonna be a very good general purpose stunner, right? Like, even, let's say I do end up skipping her Wenjin, which is probably likely. She is still probably gonna be a pretty good general purpose stunner, right? And having her along with Dailin means that I probably won't have to think too much about getting another stunner anytime in the future. Now, on the other hand, Valina is wind. She is a wind unit, the only one in the game right now. She will undoubtedly make my older anomaly unit stronger. Like in this case, I'm pretty sure Vivian will feel better with Valina. And she works with Remiel. I pulled 0 Void Hunters, 0 Ruptures, 0 Wind. I don't need them. Damn. Guy is speaking the truth. Razaluk speaking the truth right now.
What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
I pull because I like the feeling. Good to know. 0 Aftershock too, but it's not like Aftershock was ever goated. Yeah, I don't have any Aftershock units. But that's also mainly because I was never particularly drawn to any of the Aftershock units. Like, Fufu wasn't really a character that interested me too much. I didn't really find anyone from I forgot the faction name. I didn't find anyone from Oval Squad particularly interesting outside of Seed because she's pretty. So I never rolled for any of Oval Squad outside of Seed. If I skip Valina and roll Norma, I can put Norma on my Pyroist team. Having Norma and Dailin means that I will always have a good stunner for one of my squads. Norma could be good for most attackers, Dailin is good for most attackers and Ruptures. And when I do roll Remiel, I can technically attempt to do a Remiel Yuzuha Vivian team, even if it feels kind of weird. That would be the ideal. That would be the situation if I skip Valina. If it helps, Phoenix is likely to be a better Bernice. You think Phoenix is gonna be an anomaly? I don't know. I don't think Phoenix really caught my eye that much. The character I want most after Remiel is Claret. And right now, we don't even know what Claret is going to be. I've heard some people say that she might be a defense, which is interesting. But I've not but Phoenix has not really caught my eye. A flame-oriented mythical beast-themed character. But Phoenix is also the name of one of Fu Hua's most iconic skins from Honkai Impact. And she is a melee attacker. So, you know. Yeah, technically if I roll for Valina, I can eventually build up a second anomaly team. You are correct about that. And it's true that okay, here's what makes skipping Valina feel very rough. It's not just the fact that she's a new element. There's very few characters that have the same kind of gathering power that she does, and that just feels so good. Like, every time I use Valina in like Hollow Zero, and I just throw her E out there and the entire map of enemies all gather in one spot is like, oh, feels so good, you know? Ah, should I roll Valina, guys? Yeah, look at how much that helped Venti in Genshin. Yeah, I know. But Venti suffered from being the very first character. Yeah, compared to Kazuha. Venti, probably not a good example. First unit the game ever released. Power creep hits hard. But Kazuha, right? Because yeah, she is kind of similar in that regard as well, where she'll like help increase your team's damage, and then you know the wind can absorb the element, but then of course Venti could do that as well. Alright, I'm just gonna ask y'all right now. Should I roll Valina? Yes or no? Yeah, I know Lilo's answer. Razalux votes for Norma. Shit. I was kind of hoping that you guys would just say yes. Like both of you. And then I'd just be like, F it. Cause if we look at it from a very, very greedy perspective, it's not impossible that I could roll all of them. It's not impossible. Cause like again, earlier we did the calculations, right? I had about 80 pulls before this. I just spent 20, so now I'm at 60 pulls here. I have 60 pulls here. I have never spent any of my currency here. So I actually have nearly 100 pulls saved up here. And then we did the calculation where with monthly card and events coming out for the rest of the patch, I would probably get like another 40 pulls by the time this patch ends, aka when Norma's banner ends. Which means even without counting all of the like character story quests and like blue quests, because like I haven't done a lot of blue quests. I haven't done a lot of the HDD quests. I haven't done most of the character story quests. Even if we don't count all of that, I technically still have 200 pulls by the end of this patch. So if I roll Valina now, which would cost me how much? Like say 50 pulls now. I still technically have enough to guarantee Norma next. And if I win the 50-50 on Norma, I would still have like 80 pulls to go towards Remiel, which you can then add on the pulls that we'll probably be getting in 3.1. Sorry, yes, 3.1. So if I really wanted to greed it out, it is technically possible to still get all three. If I get somewhat lucky enough. Never enough luck. More luck and more greed. What you think, Resolux? Should I do it? Like, it's clear that I want to try. Cause I really do like the feeling of playing with Velina. I see zero downside in it since you want all three. Let's just do a little bit more pulling for now. As long as I don't hit pity, I can still stop. If I hit it early, we see what happens. Worst case scenario, you'll just suffer slightly without vertical tilt rerun. Technically, there is an upside to this in that if I get Velina, once I get Remiel, then I can get a second anomaly team set up very, very quickly. Because Velina and Remiel together are probably already pretty darn strong. I could probably just throw Nicole in as a third unit if I wanted to. If I miss out on Norma, the only team, right? That is the thing, actually. The only thing that I would actually, the only team that would miss out if I don't pull Norma is my Pyrois team. Actually. And if I get a second anomaly team up, I can technically, actually, thinking about it. Hello Boone, welcome, hold on, I'm thinking right now. Thinking about it right now. Yishen Guang team is fixed, right? No matter what, whether it's Shiyu or Deadly Assault, Yishen Guang team is always going to be there. So that is one team slot locked in, right? And that would be Yishen Guang, Astra, and Zhao, right? Second team will then usually be a Rupture squad. In this case, it is Dylan and Lucia with either Banye or Yidhari. So that is my Rupture squad. Fairly locked in. Third squad after that is usually Anomaly. In this case, Piper, Vivian, Yuzuha. So the reason I was getting Norma is so that I have the option of using a Pyrois team instead. But in that case, one of those teams would be replaced. Obviously, I'm not replacing Yishen Guang team. So a Pyrois team would be either replacing Rupture squad or Anomaly squad. There is almost always going to be one boss that is Anomaly weak. In which case, Anomaly squad probably needs to stay. And Anomaly squad will get very strong with Velina. If I don't get Norma, and I have Velina, Velina is an instant upgrade to Anomaly squad. Whereas if I don't, and if I have Velina and no Norma, Pyrois just basically becomes the third option of Rupture squad. Where basically I put Dylan with Pyrois instead. That does still create the issue of the third support. Like the third slot. Because it would ordinarily be Astra. But Astra is on Yishen Guang's team. I guess I could I guess like I can throw Nicole in there. So like Yeah, it would mean I have options. So what that means is, and once Remiel drops, then I suddenly have a second potential anomaly team. Because Razalux, correct me if I'm wrong, I saw some leaks that apparently say we're going to be getting an S-rank selector in 3.1. Is that correct? Like, are those leaks reliable? Not confirmed. Okay, that makes it a little trickier. Because actually, you know what, since you're here as a Lux, let me get your opinion as well. I actually have my standard S-rank selector. I got it fairly recently, so I haven't used it. And I'm kind of wondering if there's anyone here that I should be trying to get. Not confirmed if it's standard only or something else. So basically, the selector itself is quite confirmed. It's just who is in it. Yeah, okay, that's good to know. But yeah, I actually have the standard selector. And I don't know, somehow I don't have half of the standard cast. I have M2 Rina, M1... I do have M1, right? M1 Neko, I think.
Hello.
Where's Neko?
I'll help you win.
Pretty sure I have M1, yeah. M1 Neko, M2 Rina, M1 Neko, M0 Khalida. So, I actually don't have any copies of Grace, Soldier, or Lycon. You used yours on Neko cause bias, nice. I'm kind of wondering who would be better to get from here. Cause like like the entire time that I was pulling on the standard selector, I actually thought that I should use it on Lycon. Cause from what I remember hearing, he is just like basically the standard banner unit that has stood the test of time the most. Because stunners are always valuable. I could technically also use it on Grace. That's something that I think Lilo suggested before. Because if I need another anomaly to fill out Remiel's triple anomaly team, then suddenly, you know, Grace actually has some value. We don't know how good Khalida will be, but if you feel like having a generically usable stunner, yeah, Lycon's gonna see some use, yeah. Cause like, if I end up not getting Norma, I guess if we look at it from a practical standpoint, if I don't get Norma, I can replace her in any team with Dylin, or Khalida, or Lycon, if I decide to go for him later down the line. If I don't get Velina, no one replaces her. Right? Like, logically speaking, I don't have anyone that can replace what Velina can do. Whereas I do have some peeps that can somewhat replace what Norma can do. Grace, Velina, Rina team. True. Oh yeah, I guess that is a... You know what? You know what, peoples? It's starting to make sense to me. Using Rina out of spite. Honestly, I really wish Rina was better. Cause I've gotten 3 copies of Rina. Rina is good now after her buffs. When she's wait, hold on. When is she getting those buffs? 3.1? Actually, wait, hold on. Razalux? Who is getting buffs in 3.1? I don't actually know who, like in general, who is getting. So is Rina Neko? Jane, Neko, Rina. Oh. Interesting. Fudge it. We're doing it, people. After thinking it through, it makes sense. I think Valina is gonna be more valuable for me, straight up. And there is still the possibility of trying to roll Norma afterwards. Double? Oh, if I get a double, I will praise the gods. Yeah, as expected, they're gonna make me actually pull until pity. I think what's funny is, if I do actually end up getting a double, I would much rather get a lost 50-50 than a second Valina. Because, you know, I would much rather confirm another character than get a dupe. Alright. This is quite likely going to be her. Let's go. Man, to think that all my polychromes are gone again. I'm gonna need to do some farming. I think I need to start doing my old content just to see how many polychromes I can pull out of it. But alright. The choice is made. Let's go. Alrighty. Double! Double! Please! Yeah, well. I can't expect much. But there we go. No 50-50 here, everyone. We know who this is. Valina is here!
I'll handle it.
That pull looks so sad. Oh, story of my life. But it is done, everyone. No more thinking needed.
A wise choice.
We got her.
You know it is an honor to receive your invite. A wise choice. A wise choice.
I got another character to build now. But yeah, now I can try a Valina, Vivian, Yuzuha team. It's too bad Yuzuha's name starts with a Y because we could have had triple V's. Her skin is good from the waist up. I honestly do think her skin is very pretty.
Let's go out for a walk.
Like basically you get bare legs on her skin. And you get whatever this is going on her base outfit. My god, they're fudging. The size of those.
A wise choice.
But yeah, I'm gonna need to be grinding out my events after this. But like we mentioned, I can get roughly 3.5k from here. I can get roughly another like 20 pulls from dailies. So that's how much? Yeah, that's about another 40 pulls. So another 40 pulls from regular gameplay, and I still have 20 pulls worth of currency. So I can definitely hit pity one more time on Norma's banner. I think if I do lose 50-50 on Norma, then I'm just gonna have to accept it. And I will save the guarantee for Remiel. I think that is the decision we'll have to make. So we will pray and hope that I get Norma in one pity. Because I really don't think I can afford to go full pity on Norma as well. Also did need to remind you to charge your phone. Yeah, I mean I'm not using it today. But okay. The deed is done, everyone. Thank you for helping me work through my my concerns. I hope that this doesn't make me upset later on if I don't get Norma, but after thinking it through properly and everything, I believe that this is the choice that had to be made.
Are we really watching this one?
But also, I don't think you do if you're planning on putting Yap at the end. Wouldn't and couldn't remind you to charge. Yeah, well, we'll see. For now, I will go ahead and finish up my stream here. It's already later than usual. I always end up yapping a lot when trying to think about whether to spend like currency. Surely with no Norma, it just means free Remiel. You are correct, Razalux. You are correct. That is basically what I mentioned, right? Like, if I lose 50-50 on Norma as well, then I will save for Remiel because it is guaranteed. So, yeah, alright. Thank you, peoples, for accompanying me in my very, very life-changing decision-making. You would think it was, considering how much time I spent on it, but nope, that's just how I am sometimes. Congrats on the Valina, thank you. Honestly, I will enjoy pulling groups of enemies together. I think that this was the correct choice in the end. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and finish off my stream here, everyone. Thank you y'all for coming by. For those of you who haven't, do drop a like, follow, and subscribe on my socials. I'm always live on Twitch and YouTube every Tuesday and Friday currently. We'll see whether that timing changes somewhere down the line. I will let you guys know in advance. I think there actually is a good chance we might have to switch the days down the line, in particular the Friday timing, because I may have some FF14 commitments that happen on Friday. So, good chance we'll have to switch up the timing. That's gonna be a little bit more in the future though, so for now we'll stick with Tuesday, Friday. So next stream will be on Friday. I guess we'll go ahead and play MLBB again. But I'll let you guys know in Discord. So if you guys are not in the Discord server yet, make sure you guys join the Discord server. That's where we talk about stuff. That's where I let you guys know whenever I'm going live or streaming or all of that stuff. And then besides that, I also have Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok. So if you guys want to follow any of those, always appreciate that as well. I have not posted anything on TikTok in a long time, thinking about it. But yeah, thank you very much y'all for joining me for ZZZ today. In the end, I think I do still enjoy doing like just gacha gaming. You know, just yapping about like, oh, should I, shouldn't I pull characters is content in and of itself. But yeah, thanks everyone. Always appreciate you guys dropping by. It is time for bed. I still have work tomorrow, so I will see you guys. And yeah, hope you guys have a good night as well. Take care. You too, Razalux. Thanks for dropping by today. And Lilo, of course, as always. Once again, we got Teeny Vivian to close out the stream. Have a good night, y'all. Thanks for coming. See you guys on the next stream. Bye-bye. Good night.